Alrighty, we're back. Day 23. Good growth. Day 23. That is a lot of days. We are deep into Starfield. So we're in New Game Plus Plus. We are playing the Dark Star mod along with the Watchtower mod and a couple of other mods. And we're going to go right into commercial. Can you recall the name of the dedicated veterinarian in the classic TV show Doctari? He was the same guy that played, if it was the movie, it would have been John Wayne. If it had
There's something to
been...
be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
If it's the TV show, it was the guy who played Tarzan. And I can't think of his name right off the top of my head.
I'm sure you already. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Oh, we're having some blinking issues. We may have to restart here. Johnny Weissmiller. That's my guess. I'm gonna go with Johnny Weissmiller. I think that's who played Doctari on the TV show. Let's see how close I can get. Alright, let's, so we said yesterday, so we got our weapon all taken care of. We got a ship. We have a usable ship. We want another usable ship. This is really not it. And we don't have the money to spend on a ship at the moment. So we're either going to have to hijack a ship. Maybe we'll do that this morning. Maybe we'll go see if we can hijack a ship real quick. And then, if not, we want to continue collecting slates. And then we said we were going to go do the Freestar Collective Ranger quest line. So let's do this. Let's go out. Let's go out quite a way. Let's see how far out we can get. There's a level 70 planet. Level 70. Can we get a 75 in here somewhere, I wonder? Or are they going to be way out here? There's a 60. Yeah, I think our 75s are going to be way out here. There's one. There's one. There's a 65. There's a 70. Maybe we'll just do... Is there a 70 close by? 55. 65. 55. Oh, wait. There's a 75 right there. Oh, Masada. Do I want to go there? Does it matter? What if I do try to go there? I mean, I know it's way out of my range. But we can go to here. Lunara. Go to Lunara, and then let's go to Masada. Was none other than Dr. Mark Tracy. Let's see, that's Watchtower, so we don't care about them. But now! Just finished Freestar Rangers. Awesome. That means you get the ship. Yeah, there's lots of good things that come out of that. Plus you get that cool Ranger outfit. Yeah, I know. I kind of find the Ranger outfit kind of cool. So I guess we're jumping to there. Ooh, that's really loud this morning. There we go. Cool, cool. I hope everyone's doing well on this wonderful Wednesday. We have jumped right in, and we are going to go, or we're going to see if we can do some fishing. We need a couple of ships, and we don't have the money to buy them at the moment. So we're going to see if we can maybe get lucky, land a couple of places, see if we can grab a ship. We haven't been super fortunate in that area so far, but we are going to give it a shot here. This seemed like the where is it? This was the closest level 75 planet. And if you hear a little noise in the background, I do have the 3D printer running today. I am I would have talked to you, lady, although I don't really have any money. And I am printing her at least half of her new. There's an ecliptic base. There's a deserted relay station. So let's just land like maybe here somewhere. All right, we're gonna see if we can spawn a couple of ships. Maybe we'll get lucky. We don't want watchtower ships. We're hoping for ecliptic ships. There's an ecliptic base here, so maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Let's try this for a little bit until we get some more of our friends to join us, and then we'll start in on our main quests. Aha! I hear a ship coming in for a landing. We're going to take some amp. We're going to amp this thing, and we are going to go for it. We're going to see if we can grab one of these ships. And then we're going to go like this, and we're going to go personal atmosphere, which is here. We're going to go like that, we're going to go like this. We're going to press this again, and we're going to start running. Wow, the visibility is horrible. But I think we're almost there. Nope, those are rocks. Well, that would have been good. But that was not it. It is right directly in front of us, right? Yep. Oh, don't be a settler ship. Ah, there it is. Don't leave yet. I want to steal you. You're not exactly what I'm looking for, but you are a ship. And I will, and I will take you. We'll fix that real quick. It is a class 3 ship, although it is not necessarily the class 3 ship we were looking for. It is one that we will make do with. We are now in outer space. Okay, so let's find our friends. Up. Level 78. These guys are not Okay, we can see nobody's flying the ship because I see planets just whizzing past us. This is not the worst ship we could have gotten. So I can't shoot through that. Whoa, man. I need to work on my aim this morning. My aim is a little off. We definitely need to work on our aim just a little bit. That was terrible. Alright. Oh yeah, see? We'll take this. The ship is not secure? Who's still on my ship? Why is someone still on my ship? Where are there peoples on my ship? Well, you're not up there. Oh. That's the exit. Who's not... Who isn't dead? Somebody? You must secure the ship. Who's not dead? We're just gonna shoot them all one more time just to make sure. Yeah, no, all these guys are dead. Really, seriously. You gotta trust me on this. They're all dead. Real dead. Like dead dead. And I'm not picking up any other organic life forms on this ship. So... You can't just leave me here. Right? Okay, the ship is secure. You must secure the ship. The ship is secure. Trust me. All secure. Nobody's here. I promise. Nobody. No peoples. Okay, so the game has glitched just a little bit. So we're going to reload. That's weird. So let's reload this. And see what happens. Alright, let me take a look at my printer real quick. Which I can actually do that from here. Come on. I need a visual. Alright, it looks like it's going okay. We're going to leave that go. And we're going to get back to it. Oh. So is there somebody down here that we didn't kill the last time? So now we're in space. let's take this, just to make things simple, let's take this off. Just so there's no confusion. Let's put that on. Okay. So, it says there's a dude behind us. Okay, so he's right there. So 1, 2. Oh, okay, so somebody came down here to visit me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that made 5. Okay, so there's one guy down. Alright, so let's go up here. Okay. 3. Well, now you're running away, guy. Mike's that guy. Good morning. How are you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. You're going to go right back in that same spot again? That is not a good spot for you, dude. Really, it is not a good spot. Okay, so let's see. Don't care about any of those things. Superior cryptic. Nope, don't care about any of those things. Other dead guy appeared. Sure. Now can we have the seat? You must secure the ship before taking it. Okay. What? Alright, so we're gonna have to go back. Before that, we're gonna have to go to here. We're gonna have to load that game. See if that works. I did shut the door. Hang on one sec. Okay, yep. Just need to make sure I shut the door on the printer. Otherwise, it's going to start smelling in here. Alright, so, well, let's see if we spawn a different ship this time. We are. Hopefully, it's still one that we can take. Let's use an amp. Although I guess I could just do that. I guess I could just keep respawning this until I get the kind of ship that I want. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Yeah, the visibility is absolutely horrible. Okay. So worst case scenario is we can always zoom back to that. We can always take that autosave back and reload and see if we get something that we want each time. If we don't like whatever this ship is, we know where it is. It's right there. I don't think we're gonna like this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna like this one. Yeah, this ship is all cargo. However, yeah, let me take a look at this thing. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Alright, so here's the good news. The good news is we know we can go here. Oops. We know we can go here, and we can reload this. And hopefully this will give us a different one. Yes, we are. We are. But now I was just kind of fishing around for another ship at the moment. Oh, no, 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 no. No. It auto-saved over top of me. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, we want this one. Sorry. Yes, we will here in just a moment. I'm going to play that whole thing through. I was hoping to get another ship to add to my fleet first. Although I will get the Freestar Ranger ship, which I am really always excited about getting, because that is always a great ship. We just got... Well, we were lucky there a couple of times. Let's try one more. Where we were getting a ship to land right here next to us. And I was hoping we could grab another quick ship to add to our fleet. Something that didn't take a lot of cash. There's one. Maybe you're something I can use? That looks like something that we will use. So let's try this one more time. Amp. Personal atmosphere. And let's run. Alright, so we saw it go down right over the cliff there. I think 2 of these should get us there. Alright. So our ship is right up over this ridge. Alright, definitely looks like something we can use. Entrance? Side entrance? A Varoon 3. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take the Varoons. We'll take a Varoon ship. Sure. Okay. Let's get our gun out. Nobody down there. I'm assuming everybody's going to be up here. It'd be nice if it didn't take off this time. Right in your face. That'd be because I shot you in the face. Like that. Wow, he was rough. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Wow, all of those were nice. Sure. Let's just hope. Alright, let's hope that it lets us... I don't want any of the rest of those things. Get credits in there. You got credits in there. You got credits in there. And we will now take your ship. Woohoo! Okay. There we go. That's all we were trying to do. Yep. We're going to take off now. Oh yeah, this ship's not that bad. We can get rid of some of the bulk on it. Thin it down a little bit. Streamline it. That'll save us some cash. Okay. Now, at least if nothing else, this gives us a little bit something to move around in. So now we should be able to get from here. Where are we going to go? Back to... Well, I guess we can just go back to Aquila City, right? That's where we're going to go anyway. That's going to be out of reach. That's going to be out of reach. That is not. So let's zoom there. And then let's zoom... And then let's zoom back to Aquila City. Which we should be able to reach there from here. There we go. Aquila City it is. Let's land. All right, there we go. The other reason I'm doing this is this will help us during the Freestar Ranger fight. So the only thing we need to do right now is change ships. Which that one's not horrible. It's got a lot of extra weight on it that we can get rid of. And we will. We'll slim it down to where it's just basically cockpit, one hab, and everything else is engines and weapons. Doesn't need to have cargo space. It doesn't need to have any of that stuff. So let's... Do you have money? You have no money still.
You should inspect anything I can help you with. Nothing for us to do.
Good. I would like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so it's not horrible. It just has a lot of bulk. Has a lot of bulk on it. It's got decent shields. It's got a Class A reactor. We'll upgrade that for sure. But we have 120,000, so when we finish the Aquila City one... Yeah, see, we should be able to... In fact, we may just add this to our fleet like it is. It's not horrible. Alright, let's go back to this as our home ship. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's really not much worse. Probably get rid of the ballistics and put missiles on it instead. The engine definitely needs to be upgraded. Yeah, it's really not horrible. As I'm trying to talk myself into it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I got lost. What happened? Oh, I missed the door. Alright, let's real quick run to here and enable our fleet. Let's enable the fleet capability. Because we got the core. We can add that other ship to our fleet. We won't have a pilot or anything for it yet. It'll just have to be whatever it is. Let's do that. Might as well put them all in there. Look at that, 150. I love that. We're moving. Who's that? Come on. Are we in commercial? Or I think we're in commercial. I think we might be. Alright, let me sit up here. There we go. Yep, I see you, dude.
Good to see you.
We want to go talk to... Okay, so do I need to talk to you again?
We should speak with Grennan Harper.
Yep. Alright, so let's go talk to Grennan. Let's go talk to our dude up here.
Huh. So you found him after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands.
Agreed.
Oh. Thank you.
No need to keep the helmet on, Gren. I know it can be tough to talk in those things.
There. Much better.
Much better.
Torrin really should have prepared you better for this.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me. And as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torrin.
Delicate?
You won't be offended. We
He
can
won't
speak
be
plainly.
offended, he says.
If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
We are slightly curious. Alright. Checking on my print. Looks like we're doing alright. Okay, cool. Excellent, excellent. Okay. No questions. I just need help building the fleet.
You recovered the control node.
I did.
Got it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
That could have been helpful.
Max, I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
No.
We're alive, aren't we?
Not for us.
Don't worry about it.
Not
Still,
for us.
You should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet.
Well, let's build us a fleet. Hand it over.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long.
Snacks? You brought snacks? I'm always up for a snack.
There. I think, yeah, I think we're done here.
Excellent.
Control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination.
Let's skip the tutorial.
If that's what you prefer. Torrin, I know.
Oh, Torrin's available for my crew. Okay, he can be my pilot.
I spent several weeks retrofitting into it, are suspiciously absent.
Ah, yeah.
I did.
About that.
I did, but
You
now
see,
I didn't
there
get
was
the
a
one I
situation,
wanted, but I got one that will
one thing
do
led to
for
another,
now.
and
I got one that will
I
do for
ended
now.
up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad.
So
that
now
I
we'll
began
have
work on
at least
building
2
a
ships in
second
our...
Skydrop deployment
Well, we'll have
system.
1 ship in our fleet.
We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately.
Okay.
I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
You know what? I don't want to do that right now.
Farewell.
So let's hold on. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's assign a crew. Basically Torn, because that's all we have. There we go. Alright. I've already got a pilot. Yeah, that's fine. Excellent. I don't think I want him close. Medium should be fine. Oh, I can only follow him in combat. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. Alright. Combat behavior, offensive. Yep. I think we're good to go. Alright, so we have that. So let me talk to you
I
real
have a
quick.
Skydrop ready for integration.
Yeah,
Let's get it on your ship.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Be advised, Skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a Skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless.
Gotcha.
Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Alright. Okay, so let's take this ship here. I guess we're gonna have to register it. Wow, 41 grand? Are you serious? Alright. We want to upgrade this thing. See, if it were me... Alright. Chat, do you guys mind if we spend a couple minutes working on this? Because I would like to see... I would really like to just... oh, those are engines. That's landing gear. I would really like to thin this thing down a little bit if we can. Let's move the cockpit off. What's this? Brake engine, living quarters, computer. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you and you. You're landing gear, right? No, you're not. You are not landing gear. Let's get rid of you. Let's move you out of the way for now. What are you? Superfluous. Engines. How do we narrow you down a little bit? I would really like you to be... Why do you not fit there? Really? Let's get rid of the brake engine then. Oh, so now you fit there. Okay. Interesting. Unattached module. Yep. Okay. Got that. What is that? Missile launcher. We're gonna get rid of you. Reactor. Okay. So the first thing we'd like to do is let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, and let's go ahead and spend a little bit of money on a reactor. Because I think we can use, and it might be worth the Oh, not here because um all right, so we can't make the change we want to make here. Well, that kind of disrupted the whole thing. I am not going to install a thingamajiggy right now.
I have a skydrop.
Okay, I don't
Until
want to do
next
that.
time.
We'll put a skydrop on in a minute. We need to go back to New Atlantis for a minute. We need to visit the Falkland. I'm trying to think here. Alright, I got it now. Alright, so let's see. Let's try this. We need to go here. We need to go New Atlantis. We need to go there. Oh, and there's a collect slate here as well. Cool. Cool. Okay, so then we can fast travel over to the commercial district. We can go in and look at the ships, which will give us a new supply list. And then I think this guy will give us where is that located? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's go find that slate. We'll go to is it Falkland?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding me.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
As you
Fast
move in the
finally
game,
sent someone down there,
on the
but
gameplay,
nothing's
you
changed.
will dark stations. Oh, I will. Oh, cool. Thank you. Well, then maybe we'll just stick with the. Maybe we'll just stick with the one that we have for now. Because I think if we have that one plus the one that we're in, we should be able to sustain most of our fights. Alright, there's another thing. This one says, sheep, the lot of them. Well, that's what Andrasia would have you believe anyway. She's not far off, but her perspective is a little skewed and ill-informed. Darkstar loves this place. Not for what it is, but because the way it's governed makes it one giant military machine. This is precisely what humanity needs to survive the dawn. The UC is Darkstar's greatest essential asset in the war in almost every reality. Well, second to the well-motivated Ecliptic fleet. Ah, see? It does suck when you arrive too late in a reality, though, and see this place torn to shreds, or worse yet, when they've already been converted and rebuilt the city around them. Oh. There's nothing worse than vaporizing brainwashed starborn drones. Starborn drones? One floor at a time in every skyscraper across the city. Talk about exhausting. At least Aquila is easy on the legs to reclaim. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to here. Because we're gonna go back here. And we're gonna go in here. Which, by the way they set this in here is very cool. I love this. Alright. And this I thought was really well done. This is very nice. Are those just sponsorships? Yeah, I guess they are just sponsorships. Oh, interesting. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do from an art perspective.
Yes. What?
A winged fish Pokemon, huh? There we go. Alright, so we completed this. Trade Authority again. Oh. You're still only at 5K, huh? Do I have anything I want to sell you? Sure. Got those. That's fine for now. Alright.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. Oh, sure. Have at it.
Now, what I want to see is, are these just wow, they've got a lot of pieces. Okay. So now that I've seen these, okay, so we're good there. So can we fast travel back to our ship from here? Perfect. Hokikaj. Athenian. Alright, so let's check with you, dude.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Let's take a look at this one. Let's take a look at this. Let's do this. Do I have all the Faulkner parts too? No. See, that's the problem. Let's see. Hang on just a sec. Okay. We're going to quit real quick. Because there is a mod that allows you to have all ship available components at all locations. There we go. Alright, so let's take a look. There's it's for shipbuilding, so let's do this. Hover vehicles. What in the world? Very interesting. Alright, so let's do this. Band. Creatures, planet, ships. All parts unlocked. Alright. Due to popular demand, I have re-added all ship parts to the vendors that was removed in the M-Class Unlocked version 2. I now added all keywords. Da-da-da. All right, so let's try this and see if it gives us any issues. We can always take it back out. But that shouldn't be too bad. Yep. All right, let's get back to it. That's just really... I mean, okay. So I kind of understand that. Why, when you build the game, you build it that way. And once you build your own base and you have your own docking station, I know then you can get across multiple groups of ship parts. Or multiple suppliers of ship parts. Well, boy, when you're first starting out, that is just a real challenge. Well, let's see. Are we going to get it or not? Did I mess the whole thing up already? Nope, there we go. There we go. Lazarus, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well on this wonderful Wednesday. It is a wonderful Wednesday. Alright, so hopefully this works. Alrighty, let's give this a shot real quick. Sun is shining. What more could you ask for? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Sure,
Okay.
how about it?
So let's go to here, and there, and there, and let's look at things like reactors, because that's really what we're going to be messing with here. Well, I still don't think we have all of them, because we don't have the one that I want. Okay, that seems very, very peculiar. Oh, maybe because it doesn't have a patch. That's possible. I didn't think about that. Because it doesn't have a patch for that, I bet you I can't do that. Yeah, let's go there. So let's at least, we'll buy our reactor here. We'll swap out our reactor.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Hi,
Anything
my friend.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I would like to view and modify my
Sure,
ships.
how about it?
This is the one I would like to modify. We would like to get rid of our reactor, because it's horrible. And we would like to get a reactor that looks something like that. 60 grand. Well, maybe we don't want to spend 60, maybe we spend 40. And then that'll leave us with because then now let's get rid of the missiles, because those are horrible. Let's get rid of the shield. Can we do, let's see. Hang on, before we do that, let's do the shield first. Because what is the shield going to run me? I don't have the UC shield, of course, because I haven't completed the UC mission yet. So what are we looking at for best case scenario? So what do we have? 1190. So what did I have? $730. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So the problem is, so those are our lasers. Where's the, oh, there it is. Let's get rid of this ballistic railgun thing. And let's see if we can get at least 1 or 2 missile launchers on here somewhere. So A, weapons. What can we do for missiles? Let's look at, so we're looking at $17, so that's like 20. That puts me right at max. I can do that, which is 2 something. Wait a minute. Oh, those are 30 grand each. Never mind. I can do that, which is 149, firing rate of 1. Yep, that's just about going to do us, isn't it? That is just about going to do us. So if we assign missiles, what is our error? Exceeds reactor class? Really? It's a B. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Oh, because that requires Class C reactor. Oh. Well, then it looks like we're sticking with what we have. Well, isn't that just a booger? I don't understand why I can't just... Oh, shoot. Okay, so what if I just changed the reactor for now? What if we just change the reactor to Class B? So what if I just change this to that? Alright, so at least if nothing else, we got a decent reactor that should be able to keep all the things full. Alright. So that's our fleet for now. So we're headed to Aquila City. We don't need any of that. I guess I don't need any of that either. But we're doing a lot of thinking this morning. That's a lot to ask for a Wednesday. Alright, so we're going to go here. Alright, are we in commercial? We're in commercial break? No. Yes. Okay. I'm going to grab another cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Man, the printer is working hard. The printer is working, man. Alright. Aquila City, here we are. All we need... Oh, I'm going to turn that up a little bit now. I don't know why it does that. Every once in a while, it's almost like it... I put the volume to where I can hear it comfortably, and sometimes when I take it off my head, then put it back on again, I swear, although that's probably it. I'm probably adjusting it when I'm taking it off and putting it on.
The problem with the company is you always have to perform. And I don't mean work. I mean, it's a performance. Like acting.
Well, you know what they say.
No, what do they say? I don't know. I don't know what they say. What do they say? Please try and finish your sentences. Or conversations. It's the least you could do for those of us that are listening in.
Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
There we go. I got you.
Don't make me regret this now.
Regret it? Why would you regret it? Do I look like the kind of person that would make you regret selling me a weapon? Alright. So it looks like weapons are definitely moving up in sophistication. You know that's what I want. Oh, you have lots of money. So let's buy some ammo first, because we can use some of that. And right now we could definitely use lots of those. And I don't see a reason to buy those right now. If I was to sell something, I would sell those and those. If we were to sell something from our ship, we would definitely sell that. And those. Resources. I have magnetic diodes in there? Who would have known? Okay.
Sure,
So,
Laredo may-
what else do you
But if you start shooting
have?
up the town
You don't
with
have
something I
anything
sold
else, do
you,
you?
I'll be more than a little displeased.
Interesting. Okay. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Let's... So that means you should have some money now.
I want to do your business. I get all kinds in here.
What do you
Take
have
a
for
gander.
sale? So you have some money as well. So I can sell you things like... I wonder why she wouldn't buy that. You know, I think I'm getting rid of all of these for right now. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay. Let's go talk to... Toggle which quest is tracked on the HUD. Okay, I'm getting a lot of unexpected messages. We're gonna do deputize. We're gonna talk to Emma. Emma! Oh, we've almost achieved another level again. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. Here we go.
And you're breathing?
This will give us another ship.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though.
Actually, that'll probably be the ship that we fly for a while.
Need something? You got some business with me?
The Marshal sent me.
Oh. Well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you.
Recruit
Just so
me?
you know what you're getting into. I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well,
Excellent.
the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective.
Sign me
and
up.
its people.
Oh, sorry.
We might hunt down a fugitive, break
Sounds
up
like
a
fun.
smuggling operation,
Yes.
investigate a starship theft, or put some
A
would-be bank
starship
robbers
theft.
behind bars. Whatever needs
I know about
doing
the
to
bank
keep
robbers
people
thing.
safe, we do.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
I already know everything I need to know. Let's do this.
Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time.
You betcha.
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said,
Up to snuff.
the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Oh, please. Please let me sign up.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can
No.
handle the job.
I need a badge and a gun.
You helped out with the hostage situation,
Yes,
but
I did.
sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what.
Are you
You
implying that
finish
I was
internal and
lucky?
take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive,
I was
and we'll talk about you
lucky?
joining up.
Okay.
Then I suggest you get going.
She's implying that we were lucky.
Well, hey there.
Actually, we were, because we got like a critical success on our persuasion the very first time. Let's do... You know what? Let's just go ahead and do all of these real quick. Right? That's what we're here for. Sure. Rescue hostages. Did we just reach level 84? Oh my golly, 84. I have no idea what to spend this on at the moment. We haven't spent enough repair kits yet. Oh, what? I did shoot people in the head, right? Yes. Scoped weapons do 50% more damage while using the scope. Yes, please. Because that will work for our Kodama as well. Alright, and then we got to work on that. Oh, we got a ways to go still on this. So I guess we're ready? Where are we gonna go? Let's see. Let's rescue the hostages first, I guess. Let's go rescue some hostages. They probably need us more.
Get a lock and blast them.
Woo! Oh, we're in the wrong ship. We are in the wrong ship. We are in the wrong ship for this, people. Can I do ballistic weapons? Oh, I lost the target. Okay, can we do ballistic weapons on this? Ballistic. Oh, we can dock now. Oh, we can take their ship. Oh, that worked out. We just happened to be in the wrong ship. And that was a level 74 ship. It should be somewhat decent, right? I guess. How? I don't know. Although now we'll have to repair it. It is the White Vista. Okay.
If he messes with me one more time.
Ooh, I saw you first. I saw you first. Ooh, man, this ship's crawling. Oh my god, look at all those red dots. This ship is crawling with people. Although I like this bridge. This is the second bridge. This is the second bridge that I like. I just wish this one had... I wish this right here extended down and would allow you to go down another level. I think that would make this bridge probably one of the best bridges out there. Yeah, we like this. What are we going to take from you? Oh, we're going to take lots of stuff. All right, let's go kill all of you. That sounds terrible. Let's go neutralize all of the enemies here. Oh, yeah, I had a door somewhere. Where's my door? Oh, there's my door. Alright, let's go back down here. And we want to go... here?
They got another.
Alright. I'm dead? Who are you? Where are you? Are there more of you out there? And if so, how did you guys get out there? Were you shooting me through there? So I guess the rest of you guys are down here? Woo! That was exciting. Yeah, actually, I'm going to take all of you out here in just a second. Oh my golly, my aim is off to the left today. Oh, he's a level 84. Okay. And he's protected. Woo, that was a whole crowd. A room full of people. Alright, we got two more up here somewhere still. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. It's a lot of useless space. So, okay, so obviously there's a door. There's a door somewhere? Oh. Oh, up above. Up above. Oh, I can't take his ship because we're rescuing him. Oh, man. Okay, this is going to be really disappointing. I was really hoping I was going to get this ship. But it does not look as though we will.
Here we go. Oh.
There we go. If we aim, we actually hit things. It's amazing how that works. Oh, captain's quarters. Nice. Okay, so hostage guy is upstairs again. Hostage guy is upstairs. And those stairs would be where exactly? Okay, see, this is the problem. When the ships are this big, you can't find your way around. That becomes a problem. Okay, so we're going to have to go down and up somewhere else. No. Alright, chat, what am I doing wrong? Oh. Oh, that's to exit. Never mind. Okay, so what am I missing a door somewhere? Okay. So somewhere... Because he is literally directly above us. So somewhere there's a way to get up. One more floor. And I obviously seem to just keep running past it. Because, I mean, there would be a ladder. Oh. Never mind. Because there would be a ladder. Like this one here. Where we were at earlier.
Genuine lifesaver.
What if I would rather take your ship instead? Well, that's a booger. Here I was all excited.
Just plain dead. Oh, you Rangers.
All in a day's work.
You Rangers.
Well, we're doing the Benel. We're trying to qualify to become a deputy.
Thanks.
We're trying to qualify to become a deputy. And I'm going to quick save real quick. Because I'm assuming I can't shoot this guy and kill him, right? And then take over his ship.
What are you doing? Dead meat!
Yeah, never mind. Yeah. And you're gonna get me for a $650 bounty just because I tried to off the guy? Alright. Okay. I just thought I would try. Because I would have taken the ship because it was worth some coin. I would have sold it immediately. Alright. Let's pick up a couple of things then before we disappear. Can I can't take your credits? Or your ship parts or anything? If nobody sees me take it, is it a crime? We're in the wrong ship anyway. That was our other problem we figured out. We realized... Oh, and I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh, there we go. We also realized that we happened to be in the wrong ship. We forgot to change our ship back to... so let's undock. I don't think I'm going to be in trouble for stealing that. We'll find out. It wouldn't be the first time I was wrong. Okay, so we need to... increase our shields. Why is that not fully going up there? There we go. Although what we did find out was ecliptic satellite, huh? All right. What we did find out is that ship's decent. I mean, that ship was relatively decent in a fight. It wasn't great. But let's definitely change our ship back to the ship we should be flying. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. What a wonderful Wednesday. We've got the 3D printer going here in the background. You may or may not be able to hear that. I'm going to take a peek at it real quick here. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Hopefully you guys are having a fabulous Wednesday, or a marvelous Wednesday, or a wonderful Wednesday. One of those words. All of those words. Something like that. Let's take a visual here real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's printing really well. That's printing very well. Alright, we'll take a peek at it again here in a little bit. And it'll be finished while I'm still on stream, so I'll be sure and show you guys what it looks like. For those of you who might be interested. Oh, we're changing ships. Don't let me forget.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need it.
We do need him.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always need some work.
I need to view and modify my ships.
How about it?
I would like to actually be in this ship, please. Thank you. Although even the cargo in this ship is horrible. Are we under cargo spec at the moment? Oh, you have money now. Yay! What can I sell? I could sell all of you. Bitten sandwich, chunks, what? Beer, light beer, pilsners, meal kits. Keep the ship parts. Do I care about any of those? I guess it doesn't really matter. Miscellaneous, though, we definitely want to get rid of all this stuff. Just takes up room. Now, there's that gold pyramid sculpture. Let's hang on to that for just a minute. That's kind of cute. Notepad, Old Earth, baseball, pens, plushies. You know what, for right now, I'm not even going to keep those. We're just going to take all the money. Okay, so we're up to 80 grand. So that's not bad. Resources, I don't think I'm selling any of this stuff, right? Yeah, no. We're not selling any of this. What I would like to see, however, quickly, if I may,
Keep it moving.
because we had that other mod already installed, will this break? Or can I still do this? This one's ours. Do we have any of these things available to us? They're on our ship, I know that. Do we have any of these available to us? Huh. Oh, I see. It's redone all these now. I got you. I got you. It's redone all these now to where now I've got to do it through the other build system. Okay. Alright. And we found that back over on that other place. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does have the... Okay, so when I do it from here, it's got the things that we want. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And from here, we can actually get to all the ones except for obviously UC ones, which we don't have yet because we haven't done the UC quest line yet. And that's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to learn how to craft. That is what I'm going to have to do.
You didn't hear this from me. But those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC.
Alrighty, let's keep moving with our quest line then. To do our Freestar Ranger stuff. Interesting. We are definitely going to have to do something about cargo at some point. So at some point we are going to have to build a base, aren't we? There's just no doubt about it. Alright, so let's go do our other missions. That is funny, the one mission that I thought we would need this ship for, I actually took the wrong ship to. That is so funny. That does look cool. Does kind of make you wait for the day that when we can just do that. Alright, so let's try Fleet Captain. Alright, so we're not going to get there. We can get to Crixus. That's fine. Oh, hang on. Our stuff is not set up correctly again.
I'm going in now.
Woo! Hang on. We need to get out of here. There's just way too many of those guys. Three, two... Ah, we have no grav... They knocked out our grav drive right off the bat. Okay, we're in trouble. We're going to have to reload. Because they immediately knocked our grav drive offline. Which, that's bad. Bye, guys.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we could just... If that's how you want to play it. Now.
Who's shooting at me? I gotta find one of you. Took care of you. Now who's left? There we go. Good morning, sis. How are you this morning? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. That's actually a good idea. That is a very, very good idea. Thank you very, very much. Let's repair. Oh, I don't have any ship parts to repair, so hopefully we're going to pick up some ship parts here. Boy, the ships we're encountering are definitely a little more interesting. There we go. Okay. So that took care of that. Alright. I'm assuming our ship is out of commission. Let's assume so. Since I'm not seeing them.
Gonna tear that ship apart!
What is it with you people? Okay, wait. We've got watchtower destroyers here. Okay, hang on. I think we killed what we needed to kill. We just need to get out of here now. Because those are watchtower destroyers. Those are not the ships we're supposed to be messing with. Alright, so that should have been number 2. Yes, okay, so now we can go do these. And these will be much better. Because at least we'll be on the ground fighting. Okay. What? Are you serious? You guys are here again? Goodbye. Alright. Well, we gotta be fast on the draw with some of these. Alright, we survived. Well, I will say this. Adding these mods to the game have definitely made the game much more interesting. I mean, there's a lot more thought that has to go into this. There's just a lot more of everything that kind of goes into it. Oh, did he just sit down? I think he did. But that's okay, because I think we can get him from this angle. Can I see you? From what angle can I see you? I did see that No Man's Sky. Alright, we're going to sit down here. Oh, nice. I did see that No Man's Sky put out some updates. I am actually looking forward to getting back to those. We'll have to maybe we'll interject some No Man's Sky here in between our Starfield playthroughs. What I'm hoping is that we can sneak up to there so we can capture the high ground. Nice and quietly. How am I detected? From what? Alright, we're going to go up here and take the high ground. Alright, I see people moving around. Alright, because there's no way you people should be able to see me. There's just not a chance. What is my health condition here? Poisoning? How do I get poisoning? Corrosive vapors. Alright, well, let's see what we can do about some or all of those things. That doesn't take care of any of the things that we want. That does. What else did we have? Corrosive vapors. Alright, so you guys should all be dead. So I think we're good there. So what kind of goodies can we get? Oh, cool. What do you have? Oh, most definitely. Alright, let's take a peek in here. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a magazine in here. Alright. We are currently working on the entry-level missions for joining the UC Rangers. I'm sorry, the Freestar Collective Rangers. The FC, not the UC. Alright, we are working on joining them. We have a couple of mods on here that have really ramped up the skill required to play. One of them being Watchtower, the other one being Dark Star. Nope. And we are having to be a little bit selective on what we pick up right now because we are limited on funds. And we are limited on storage capacity in both our ship and obviously on ourselves. So I'm trying to not be the typical me, which is just pick up everything. So we're trying not to do that. We are trying to get a little bit of money, make some upgrades. We tried putting a second ship in our... Oh. Unusual. That there's not a person there. We will take... Oh, we would definitely want that, because later we're going to pick that up. I don't care about you. However... Oh, they're fighting something. How did you guys know I was coming? Okay, that is 3 shots in a row. Okay. That was 3 shots in a row that I hit that other guy with. Oh, so this is the... I keep forgetting that Bedlam thing is really adding some interesting things to this. It is really changing the way some of this is working. In a good way. In a good way. Okay, I have got to figure out how to start. I've got to figure out how to start doing this stuff. Because I have some of these items. I know for a fact I have them in my inventory. So somehow I've got to do something with them to be able to learn how to apply them. Because not having some of that extra damage, I think, is definitely hurting us. Or it's not helping us, I can tell you that much. Okay. Alright, let's go kill the guy we need to go kill. Then we can go back and talk to Emma, excuse me, and we can start the rest of the quest line. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's taking sheer volume. Alright, so let's go here. Because we're going to want to get that guy. Can I not hit him because he's behind something? There, now I can hit you. Woo! That took a little bit of work. Where are you guys? Just need to lead you a little bit more. Ah. That got you. Okay, come on. I cannot be missing that bad. I mean, I obviously am. Is he going to try to come around and get me? Fine. Okay. So you're hiding behind that. Really have got to make some of these count. Oh, you're shooting from behind there? Wow-wee. They're not going down easy, that's for sure. Okay, how can you be shooting from there? There we go. We have 13 of those, okay? Who's left down there? Oh, that bat thing. And I'm assuming you're behind the boxes? Ah. Okay, so their thing is they hide underneath stuff. Okay, how in the world are you flying over there? Oh, hang on. Reload. And then swap weapons. Alright. Okay, we gotta sit up a little bit. Oh, there's another hunting something or other. How's it coming? You weren't showing up on the stinking radar thing. Wow, so many things. Okay, I'd like to know how he got through there. Oh, I guess right here. No, see, he went around that way. Yeah, I'd like to know how he got through there. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. That, and that. That and that. Pokemon loose in chat. That. If I don't want that. Take that. We'll take those. Alright, so our person... We killed the person we wanted to kill. Is there any reason to go after anything else? And can we go to our next thingamajig? We can. Alright. Let's do this. An abandoned weapons station. Well, that should be interesting. That should be very interesting. Alright, we're gonna try our luck here. See if we can catch the Abra. There we go. Oh, nobody caught the Abra. Well, that's a bummer. I was hoping I would have. Can we quietly... Alright. I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. You keep missing Pokemon. So do I, Devel Studios. So do I. I caught one yesterday, or two yesterday. But I was missing everything else. And I was definitely missing the ones I was wanting to catch. Or that I recognized. Let's put it that way. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Hello, bad guys. Bad guys. Oh, there you are. Well, that seems to have raised some attentions of some people way over there. I don't think any of them can see me, so I'm not that worried about it at the moment. And I don't see any more people over there. So we're going to wait till this goes white, and then we're going to make our trek upstairs. And I think we're going to switch weapons so we have a few more shots. Not seeing anybody up ahead of us. Oh, those guys are fighting people over there. Oh, that's good. Well, we'll let them keep fighting. While we slowly sneak our way up here. Do we know what they're fighting? that's where you're shooting from. I love doing this. Just picking these guys off from a distance like this. I love this. Oh, not now, you're not. Not now, you're not. Oh, there you are. There we go. I would like to know how that grenade was anywhere near me. I do.
There goes my share. What? Blood everywhere.
Yeah, it is, at least for you. So we're really just looking for your boss now. Am I off that much? There we go. We're not off now. All right. So we completed what was requested of us by Emma. So we can go back now and start the... Ooh. Okay, we have really got to figure out how... What? Oh. Ah, it was under the lip. There we go. We have really got to figure out how to start doing these modifications. It's not like we don't have the materials for it. Advanced. Sure, we'll take that. Hydrate. Thank you, Banal. What are we up to? We're just about ready. Graybeard, how's it going? We're just about ready to go back to Emma. We did our, basically our qualification test for becoming a deputy. We're now going to become a deputy. And somehow I've turned the tutorials back on to this, and I'm not sure how I did that. But yeah. How are you, Graybeard? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. I hope all is well. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do this. Oh, no, we're not. We are not going to do that. Let's try this then. And And then let's try that. There we go. That works much better. Let's try you like that, and then you like that. Perfect. Alright, we're going to have to sell some stuff off here. Magazine, yay! Helmet. Sure, I'll sell you. Alright. So, we are ready to go back to our ship. Actually, no. We can just go straight to talk to Emma. Yes, please. I'm carrying too much. How am I? Am I really carrying too much? Like 20 pounds. Good gravy. Alright. We might as well pick up more while we're going, right? Oh, look, we don't ever actually have to touch the ground. Technically, I'm not running well encumbered. Okay, I love that. Let's do this. Alright, it's not going to be too much longer, and this thing's going to be filled up too. Spacesuit, this and this. Packs, that. Helmets, this and this. Weapons, that, and that. And that. I guess we're going to put it in there until you're full. Okay. Alright, so you're full. But we can at least go back to Emma now. Emma! Moving houses is a very trying process. Yes. Moving just in general is a very trying process. Okay, how can it be unexplored? I just literally came from there to there. You're just trying to get me in more fights that I don't want to get into. Or that I'm not going to get into. Thank you. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Moving is a thing all unto itself. I moved lots of times when I was a kid with my parents. We moved from Ohio to Phoenix, Arizona to California, from California to Texas, and then even multiple times within each one of those states we moved. Yeah, it's just a whole thing, isn't it? The packing, the boxing, the loading, the unpacking, the unboxing, or the unloading, the unpacking, and the unboxing. We are selling stuff. Okay, throwables. Let's get rid of that. Don't like those. Can't see any reason to keep those. You know, I don't really need that many grenades. At least I don't use that many grenades typically. Miscellaneous, that's fine. Let's go to the razor leaf. What are you selling? You should be selling all kinds of stuff. Why is that not in my... hang on. That needs to go back into my stuff. That actually belongs in my weapons. How did that not... How did that get unfavored? How did that get unfavored? Well, that one shows that it is favored. Well, that's weird. Well, that's just downright strange. Alright, so let's sell some more stuff. And then let's go talk to Emma.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
A timber. That's cute.
You ask me?
All right, here we go.
I don't do payment plans. Okay.
I don't do payment plans either. So come on.
With something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Well, maybe you should reconsider selling me stuff. All right, you. Am I really gonna get 12 grand for that? Oh, I am. All right, I'm not giving it away. I'm not giving it away. All right, Emma, let's have a chat.
Guaranteed to function.
Hiya. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
A little more?
How'd it go?
The missions were a success.
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
You know,
welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space.
Happy Wednesday,
helps us to identify
everybody.
and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all.
A dozen rangers in all.
Limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're
All right,
satisfied.
let's see how our printer's doing
Can handle the job.
while they're chatting
Seems
with us.
capable enough, and we could use
I
the
seem
help.
capable enough.
All right then. Step
Well, that's good to
forward,
know.
recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Hang on. Device. View. Print.
I've got just one question.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Do you pledge to defend the
All right, so
people
we're
of
just
the
about
Freestar
halfway
Collective,
done.
even if it means risking your own life?
Looks like we got about an hour, maybe an hour and a half left of printing. But it's looking good so far. Excellent. All right. Absolutely, Marshal. I can do exactly
Here,
that.
take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Fabulous.
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could
Listen
throw you a welcome
good.
party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take a farm, and she's afraid
I am
she might be in
printing
danger.
an enhanced version of this. So my wife asked me to make her a punch needle frame for small pieces. Punch needle being this artwork that she does right here, where she punches like embroidery floss through a piece of fabric and makes pictures on it. And she asked me to make her a smaller one, so I did. Well, then we got the tacking that goes on the side of it to hold the fabric in place, and as you can see, it's much bigger than the piece.
Distracted.
So I redesigned this whole top portion and actually the whole bottom portion, and I'm reprinting it wider so that will fit, and I'm also printing a concave area for that to sit down into, so it'll attach. So yeah, as soon as we're done printing it, like I said, about an hour or so, I'll definitely show you. But yeah, it's just basically something to sit on your desk. You stretch the fabric over it. Those little needle things hold it in place, and then you have a design on the piece of fabric, and then you punch the thread through, and it's really cool. Anyway, yep. So that's what we're
Something
printing.
on your mind?
But I print all kinds of things. I've also printed little figurines like this. Oh, he's green. So he's gonna seem transparent because he has some green on him. But yeah, I print all kinds of things. You guys have seen my little toy rodeo stuff that I've printed, so things like this. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Keychains, little keychain things. So little keychains, those are World of Warcraft things. So yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, sounds simple enough.
Most things do at the start.
Most things
Doesn't
do at
mean
the
they
start.
stay that
I
way.
agree.
That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind.
Yep.
Grab any
I do
supplies
some
you might
custom
need, and let's
fabrication
get going.
as well, Banel, where people are looking to have parts built to see how or what they will function and look like. So I do some fabrication work as well, which I enjoy. But we have a whole Etsy store. If you look on the About Me part of my Twitch page, you'll see a link to our Etsy store, where we have 3D printed products on there, as well as some laser engraved products, all kinds of things. In fact, there will be a smaller version of this next year as part of the trophy for the March Madness winner. For next year's March Madness bracket that both Candace and I have on our streams. So yeah, lots of things. Lots and lots of things. I'm wondering if I should do that vulture quest. Although we have Emma with us now, don't we? Emma, did you decide to come with us? Yeah, actually, let's do this, and we'll let Emma go. And then when Emma's not with us anymore, we'll go do the other Tracker Alliance, or Trackers Alliance quest, because I think we might want that other weapon.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I'm thinking that might be something that we want. Montera Luna. Let's go talk to the Wagners. Yeah, but actually, to be honest with you, I'm kind of disappointed we're not able to steal this Hope Tech ship when we do this mission and we kill the mercenaries here. I'm kind of surprised we can't take that ship. Although I guess that wouldn't be appropriate if we need to return it back to Ron Hope. We've got really bad weather out there. I'm not messing with that. Do we have a bed on this ship? And there, yeah, there's a captain's quarters on this ship, right? Yeah, here. There's a bed. All right, we're gonna sleep for 24 hours real quick, just to get that gone. And I'm gonna grab myself another cup of coffee real quick. All right, I will be right back. All right. Our cat has the zoomies, where he is just running through the house, having all kinds of fun. His tail is huge and puffy, and he's just run, 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 run. All right, looks like our... Did our sandstorm stop? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
Over here!
Over here! I'm sorry I can't see you because it's so dusty out. Up. I did not plan that very well because it looks like we're getting ready to go into commercial.
I am to see you.
I'm happy to see you too.
Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
Tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons.
How many
and
men?
Such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was going to
regret it. Oh no.
Then they left.
Oh, hang on. There we go. All right. If they're planning to come back, then they must be somewhere
Back
nearby.
behind the house are some canyons. They went that way.
Aha.
That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men,
Hostile creatures.
Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men.
Woohoo!
All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know where we're at.
Oh man, I got a bunch of junk with me still. Ooh, 369. That's not bad. Except we're doing 389. Okay, I've really got to get rid of some of this junk.
To them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
Put some more here.
Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Lunatoon 4597. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Stretch. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, yeah. There we go. And we'll get ourselves re-situated here. Alright, cool. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Let's see. We are going to... If we have room... we barely have room. We're going to try to dump some of this stuff off. Oh. Alright. Well, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. We can dump that off. We can wear that and wear that. That way when we're walking around, we actually look like a deputy. What's up? Not a lot. We are just hanging out, and we are doing some Starfield New Game Plus. We just loaded the Dark Star mod, so we're playing that for the first time. And we also have the Watchtower mod on here as well. So we're really giving ourselves all kinds of opportunity, and it is really changing the game and the playability of the game. As a matter of fact, real quick, the one thing that I will say really changed the game, I've just started playing Dark Star yesterday. So we haven't gotten, or day before yesterday, we haven't gotten that far yet. But this Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer, one of the best mods I've downloaded yet, because it randomizes every single instance. I've run into alien pets, I've run into aliens period, I haven't come across a Starborn boss yet. I've run into extra enemies, I've run into assault situations, reinforcement situations, and it randomizes the enemies unless it is specific to their quest line itself. It randomizes the enemies, so you don't always find Ecliptics, you don't always find Spacers, you don't always find Crimson Fleet at the same place every single time. So yeah, it's been wonderful. How are you? Are you a Starfield fan?
By the look.
I hope so.
Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon. And
we're having a good time though. We are currently doing the Free Star Collective Ranger quest line because if you are familiar with the Watchtower quest line, you can have a fleet of ships. Wow, that was good. You can have a fleet of ships, and so we're currently doing those quest lines like the Mantis and this one, which give us ships, aside from the ships that we can obviously get out in the world. We also commandeered a couple of ships from a couple of planets. So
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid,
and this gives us a really nice ship to start with.
These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Oh, you did? A Starborn boss. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay, they say there's only... Okay, So one of the things I do like about this mod as well is you can increase or decrease. So if I come in here and look at the settings, game options, you can come in here and oh, right here. So you can increase the opportunity. So I do have it up to 10%, which is max. So I have a 10% chance of any random dungeon spawning a Starborn boss. So I'm hoping I come across those. But yeah, I have upped all of these just to make it different. In fact, we'll change that to 80%. Yeah. So I do like the fact that they also allow you to decide how much randomization you want. We are going to go back to this weapon real quick. Okay, you were... Oh, hey.
Got a situation here.
Where? Alright. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I am definitely looking forward to
Looks like
that.
we're heading in the right direction.
Do.
Grab some cover.
I don't need to yet. Okay, cool. Alright, I know there's another one of you around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where you are. Do we need a farming outfit? Sure. Someday we may want to be a farmer. Actually, I would love to have. That was my retirement plan at one point, was I wanted to retire. And it's still my retirement plan. I'd like to retire on a piece of property. Someplace other than Texas, preferably. Mainly because it gets so hot here and they have such a short growing season. I would love to go someplace a little further north. And, did I get poisoned? I did get poisoned. And grow things. I love growing fruits and vegetables. So does my wife. And then obviously harvesting them. She likes canning. So that's a big thing for her. Snake oil. Oh, I'm carrying ship parts around with me. No wonder I'm so heavy. No wonder I'm so heavy. Well, that makes so much more sense. Do. We'll take it. Go, Emma, go. Go, Emma, go. Sure, for right now. We want both of those things. I do like the fact that this has a good stun capability. I prefer not to get poisoned again, though. if I can avoid it. Where did it go? Oh, there you are. Alright, there we go. What is that thing? Okay, it looks a little bit like a weird shaped hand. That kind of creeps me out just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah. We needed that coffee. Alright, let's get up out of here. Because that's just bad stuff waiting to happen. Let's do this. I wonder how,
Being a mother means I don't do as much field work as I used to.
oh, that's... I wonder how growing crops on a low gravity... What growing crops on a low gravity planet is like. But you keep running him back into places where I can't get a shot at him. There we go. I assume that would be interesting. I'm assuming, one, the plants would adapt, right? They wouldn't need as thick a stalk to hold themselves up, etc. Big buggy. There's level 85. Hey, 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 hey. Don't be throwing that stuff at me. I don't want that. Welcome back, Greybeard. It says there's something right there. Oh, there you are.
Grab some cover.
Can you handle that one? Well, Emma, I thought you'd at least kill it. I thought you'd at least slow it down some. Alright, so what are we at here? 1 of 15. Oh, we got a long ways to go there. Oh, we still got a long ways to go there. Do I care about this? Ignore physical damage when... 5% chance to ignore physical damage when your health is low. Probably not what I'm really looking for. What are we doing here? Oh! Nope. One of these... Okay, so we finally got that. Okay, we wanted that. Increase. Okay, so... Oh, I still got a ways to go with this. Deal 125 range damage critical hits. Okay, so we got a ways to go. We need to get some critical hits there. So we can get to that. What else can we do that might be interesting? At some point, boy, I sure would like my scanning ability to be up better. Let's do... Is surveying my hand scanner an optional zoom on your hand scanner? Better level of zoom. Distance increase, distance increase. Yeah, you know, let's do that for now. I think we're going to be okay on levels for a while. Big buggies. Big bugs. Alright, we got that.
You're a natural tracker.
Am I a natural? I feel natural. We've got another Pokemon in chat. Alright, here we go. Well, there's our ship. Let's see if we can surprise our friends here. Let's go with a little bit bigger weapon impact. Alright, let's come up here. Drop down. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got all kinds of things. You're the one I want to get rid of, though, I think. Yep, you are definitely the one I want to get rid of.
Watch it.
Yep. Ooh, 106.
Hey.
Oh, actually, you're the one I want to get rid of because you're the one with the rocket launcher thing that causes me a lot of difficulty. You. Yes, you. No, you. You. Ah, come on. Well, while he's reloading, I'm going to reload then. Come on. There we go. In your head. Where'd your little friend go? Headshot. There we go.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
All right. Anything worth actually snagging here? We'll eat some stuff. We'll take their stuff. There he is. Sure. Let's come up here. Oh, that's interesting. They had no problems identifying who they were or letting everybody else know who they were. Med pack. Ooh, I think I want that. Job's done. We got that. We got that. We got that. We got that. We want those. We want both of those. Where did my other big guy go? Oh, there he is. Or there's one of them. Sure. And then my other dude. I was up there. Alright, so that should be it, right? Yep. Okay. I got him. That got him. Oh, here. Let's talk.
Are you okay?
Not my first firefight.
Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better.
Probably.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Alrighty. We now need to read what we picked up. I contacted and the inside came through and we've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Alright, so... Can we shoot that beer bottle off of there? Why, yes we can. Alright. Alright, Emma, let's have a chat.
You handled yourself well. Find anything interesting?
Yep.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, Their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory.
I feel like
Whoever
you're
pulled
looking
that
down
off
on
must
me.
have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad.
I guess so.
Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Alright, so now Emma will be gone. So we can go back to the farm. Miss Wagner, let's talk.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers.
Yeah.
So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech, the cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, okay.
So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been
Well, that would be
family for so
disappointing.
long.
Nobody wants that.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
All right. Do a little fast travel here. Yes, please. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. All right. Well, that's loading. Let me take a look here. See where we are in our print job. Says we got about 40 something minutes, so between 40 and 50 minutes. Can I see how we're, oh, we're doing good. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right. It's about another 50 minutes. So about 1 o'clock-ish, U.S. Central Time. We should have something to take off the printer. Did you get money back yet? Oh, you did get money back yet. Good, then we can... Doubles the magazine capacity. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to try real quick. Because it did say it disabled all that other stuff. But I do want to check something real quick before we go talk to the Marshal. Although I guess even if it did that... I'm trying to think here. So even if I could build this and it stripped those...
Getting cobwebs here.
Whatever, dude. Let's see. Oh, I cannot build one. Oh, so it disabled that completely. Interesting. Oh, that's why I can't take one. Oh, because I can build one. Oh, as well as that sculpture? Really? Very cool. Okay, so it took away my ability to do any. Oh no, it didn't. So if I had copper and iron, I could build this thing. But even if I could build it, it's still not going to let me apply it that way. Am I stuck in here somehow? What did I do? Oh, I'm in build mode. Going, what did I do wrong? But even if I strip those things off of there before I sell them, it doesn't matter. Because I still can't put them on there. Until I use that other build capability. Okay, so we're going to do that next. We're going to drop Emma off. Because this will start us on our own kind of journey here. We'll drop Emma off. And then we're going to figure out how to start ripping and stripping some of these weapons and suits and stuff that we have. And see if we can start upgrading our own weapons.
Attention! Please visit McLaren's Outfitters, because I ask nicely.
I like the music he plays. That's for sure. Here we go. Alright, Sheriff.
Hey, Deputy.
You're a full-on ranger. Or they just call you Sheriff. Sheriff Ranger. Alright, here we go. Emma, you coming in or not?
What's the story on
Whoa.
Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner
There she
Farm
is.
turned out to be a little more interesting.
She
than
magically
I expected.
appeared.
Some men were
She's
trying
like a
to run
leprechaun.
Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Thank you.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe.
Agreed.
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well-armed. Probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
Yep.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap.
Yep.
That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago.
Sweet P704. Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. It's probably our best lead right now.
Yeah, it's our only lead.
Our only
Hope
lead.
Tech factory is in Hope
Lunaton.
Town.
I love your little
Nita
emojis
Blue's
there.
our
Those are
ranger
awesome.
stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're
Oh, well, he's on the Council of Governors then. Wow.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Terra Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Good hunting. Alright, so we got that taken care of. So I'm going to do a quick detour. Before we go there, we're going to go over here. And we're going to go... I feel pretty comfortable going to these kind of main hubs because we don't seem to encounter very many watchtower groups when there's the possibility of them encountering either UC or Freestar Collective or something else. Alright, so let's come over here. So real quick, I'd like to look at something. So we want to look at this. I would like to look at manufacturing. I'd like to look at research. I'd like to look at crafting. Crafting standard equipment is optional. MK2 upgrades can be performed using items you loot, purchased, or craft. This tier of crafting creates the exact same item that you would normally find as loot or see locked on non-playable characters as they travel the galaxy. Armor, helmet, booster pack suits. Crafting requires suit designer level 1. Got that. Weapons can be crafted once you meet the requirements of relic quality for that weapon. The required and requires weapon internals 1 research or blade 1 research for melee. Note about relic requirements. Weapon crafting is locked to relic quality restrictions due to the random nature of the quality spawned on weapons when they craft them. Essentially, crafting the weapon behaves like a random spawn. This means the weapon is spawned into your inventory based upon the level of the star system you are within when you execute the crafting process. Okay, wait a minute. This means the weapon is spawned into your inventory based on the level of the star system. So you want to be on a high level planet, right? Like 75? Okay. When you execute the crafting process. To prevent exploits, all weapon... To prevent exploits, all weapon crafting was locked to relic quality tier, representing your progress through the game being equivalent to your gaining the knowledge necessary to create the weapon you've seen and used. Okay. Okay, so let me see something here. So you're saying... So one of these is a weapons crafting station. So this is actually making modifications to existing weapons. So that's all typical stuff. How do I get to this stuff? So this is the part... I am Sweet Pea. I'm your lunch break? Oh, awesome. I'm glad. Alright, so... So what happens if I put you, and you in there? Okay. Does that do anything? So it just gives me all that stuff back. Okay. Oh. Oh, hang on. Stop. I see now. Transfer weapons. Weapon. Give you. I guess I'm going to give you those two things as well. I have no clue. And then we're going to start processing. Okay, so now those weapons are completely gone. Okay. So that's all my normal stuff. Aha! Okay. So now can I go in here and do... And I'm just looking. I'm not actually going to do this. No. Okay. So that did not do what I thought it was going to do. So... Let's pop in here. Crafting weapons. Oh, so now I can craft these weapons. But I put that other weapon in here as well. Weapon enhancements. Okay, there we go. Nope. Darkstar ammo crafting. So, do I take these out of here? Because these are all now... U.S. Wayne, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Alright, we're going to take these. We're going to take that. I'm going to come over here. And I'm assuming those are going to be in notes. Incorrect. Take them out, take them all. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. And then those become resources, right? Okay. Exotic materials used for... Okay. Now... And I probably have this wrong still. Again, just checking to be checking. Oh, yep, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now I got it. 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 All right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Okay. So now I can take this. I can come here. And I can add doubles the base magazine capacity. Or consecutive hits deals more damage, which I'd rather put on my other one. Double damage to targets on full health. I might like that one as well. Double damage to targets on full health. We're going to put that one on there. Oh, and all I need is that codex. Oh, that makes so much sense. And then once I get a level 2 one, that'll make sense. And then once I get a level 3 one... Okay. Alright. Now I see. It is a great game. Why do you think people don't play Starfield? I think there's probably a lot of different reasons. Obviously, one, if this is not your type of game, right? But if this is your type of game, I think it had some problems when it launched. Some people found those problems frustrating. Some people found that those problems interrupted their experience of the game, their submersion or immersion into the story. And sadly, I think for some people, kind of once you have that bad experience, you very rarely will go back to see if that experience got better. And I will say that with the changes that Bethesda has made, as well as enabling these creations, in my opinion, the game has gotten a lot better. The storyline is more in depth. There is some more random things that can take place so that it's not kind of the same thing every single time, like this Bedlam dungeon randomizer. The fact that they've added things like, or they've allowed people to submit and create mods like Darkstar, that they themselves put out one called Watchtower. All of these, in my opinion, have enhanced the playability of the game. And, like Bethesda usually does in most of their games, right, the community does create a lot of the little quality of life things, right, that most players are looking for. Better shipbuilding, easier shipbuilding. Because I'll be honest with you, when I first looked at it, the shipbuilding was a little complicated. A better inventory management system. Just some little things like that. So, in my personal opinion, it was some of the negative experiences that people had when they first started playing with it, when there was so much hype and so much else built up on it. And I think there are some other people that are real gamers that are into the whole technology behind the game that were expecting this to all be built on a new platform. And I think they were disappointed when it wasn't. I mean, okay, so we've seen what what was the one they just redesigned? Well, here, we'll just look. So we've seen what happened when they redid Oblivion. And they did it on the 5 engine, right? It's just a completely different game now, right? I think there were some people when this game first came out, they were expecting that. I think they were expecting this game to be cutting edge technology, cutting edge platforms, cutting edge visuals, imagery, etc. And I just don't think that happened in a lot of people's opinion. And we know, obviously, from what we know now, it's not on a new platform, right? It's still on the same platform, etc. So I think that was part of it. But I have noticed, since I've been streaming it, and probably since I started replaying it, about 6 months ago or so, it seems like people are starting to return to the game with these mods and things, and there is a community that stayed here and kind of worked through some of those challenges to make the game better. So anyway, that's kind of my soapbox worth of information when it comes to it. Personally, when the game first came out, were there bugs? Yeah, there were some bugs. Was some of it distracting and kind of took you out of the immersion of the game? Yeah, kinda. But I just enjoyed the storyline so much. I enjoyed the adventure of it so much, etc. Oh, congratulations, Graybeard, on catching that. I thought it was fabulous. So yeah, it didn't bother me whatsoever. So I'm glad to see people coming back to it and realizing, hey, this game wasn't really that bad. Because look at all these things I can do now. So again, personal opinion, that's just kind of me. And I think that is super awesome. We're going to take all this stuff. Yep, we're going to take all that. And we're going to come over here and run it through the codex machine. Because we would like to get all this stuff off of here. So we're going to do that. Transfer weapons and stuff. So weapons, we're going to give you that. And that. And that and that. I'm not going to give you that. I will give you that and that. I don't think any of these things are going to matter because they're all just going to come out normal anyway. We'll do all that. What else can we put in? We can put suits in there, so we'll put the suits in there as well. We'll put the helmets in there. We can put the packs in there. Perfect. All right, so let's hit the button. Cool, cool. So hopefully, U.S. Wayne, that answered your question. It is a great game in my opinion. Remember, you can always change the effects on your gear. Oh, yeah. I can change. Oh, agreed. Yep. Gotcha. Give me just 1 second here. I need to check my 3D printer. I just heard it made a funny noise. Nope, we're still going. Okay. Oh yeah, we're down to the last 20 minutes on this thing. Oh, awesome. So pretty soon I'll have something to take off of there. Read my post before that one. This is how the bounty hunter mission becomes so profitable. The bosses and cheats carry rare items and codexes letting you gather. Okay. That makes sense. So that's why when I did those missions earlier, I did all those missions to kill all those bosses. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So it really is now just about getting all the things, right? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Then I want to come over here. Alright, so now you have all that. You have all that. Modified. So there was this one. That one. Oh, because that's a Mark II. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. And then I want to take all of those. Because those are suit and... Okay. So now... Oh, and I have a Mark II, so it's a higher quality. That's why it starts at 132. I'm starting to catch on now. Take them, make sure 2 as well. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright. So this one isn't obviously nearly as good as the other one because of the thing. Okay. Alright, so can we... We can. Because I don't want to carry all this stuff around with me. So we're going to put you back. Oh, it's at its capacity. Oh, because I filled it up. I gotcha. Let's do... This advanced one here? Yeah, because they're both the same, right? Yeah. Alright. So we'll take that one. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. I don't want the Deadeye. And I don't want that one. Alright, so let's see what kind of trouble we can get in with these. So we can do a recon site. I'm gonna run out of adhesive again. Are you serious? Tactical folding grip. We would like... Do I want the drum magazine? Whoa! So, okay, so I ran out of adhesive. Okay, so I gotta get some adhesive for that. Internal, we would like high-powered adhesive. We don't want fully automatic. I think we're gonna want burst fire. Euterbium and lubricant. Okay, fine. Oh, so now I have quality. Okay, so it is like the other one. Alright, that makes... Lunatoon, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. That is super awesome. Welcome. Woohoo! Alright, okay, so that makes sense. So whereas before I could set those, these are automatically set by the value that I pick up. Okay, so with this then I want to do the Furious. Consecutive hits deal more damage. And then since I have that, I think I can do one of these as well. Oh, wait. Humans drop more med packs. Incendiary. So we can add that to that. Okay. Can I do... Oh! Oh my golly. You can change the... That's... very interesting. So I did have one... Oh, I have two. Demoralize. Okay, so that's why we want to go do those, because every time we do one of those, it gives us one of those. So, small chance to knock down the target. Demoralize the target. I don't really care about demoralizing the target. I don't really care about any of those. So we're going to do that. Okay, so now I'm starting to get it. Welcome to my Xbox, brethren. Yes. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my emotes. Thank you. All right. Now I'm starting. Okay. Only took me 2 days of playing with the new mod on here to actually start to kind of get my brain to wrap around it. Okay. So that makes so much more sense now. Okay. So I have 1,400 rounds. That'll do that. That'll do that. That'll do that. Perfect. All right. So we just need to. All right. So let's go back to. Before we go to Hope Tech, which we're going to do quickly. Get back on that. Let's go back up here. Let's do the last couple of upgrades I want to do to this weapon. Okay, this could be back to being a lot of fun again. Alright. So we needed lubricant, adhesive, and tatalum? All right. Welcome to Aquila City.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar.
Okay, so we need adhesive, we need lubricant, we know that.
I want to do your business quick. Take a look around. It's a good. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Perfect. I would appreciate that. Because we would like some. Are you serious? You don't have. How can you not have adhesive? You have some lubricant. I'll take that. I don't think I need any more of those. So we're gonna have to find some adhesive. We got a couple of people that might have it here. Hopefully this guy's got it. You wouldn't think adhesive would be that hard of a thing to come by.
Trade authorities are always looking for
What brings you to the trade authority?
opportunities.
I'm looking to buy stuff, which is kind of what you do, right? You sell stuff. And you don't have any adhesives either. Of course you don't. All right, we're not gonna mess with this anymore. Oh, we gotta go over towards. We gotta go over towards New Atlantis anyway, because we're actually heading to Hope Tech, so it'll just be easier. Plus we have a higher probability of one of these customers having the components or resources that we need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we bugged it. I thought we bugged it.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact
You know
him
what?
if you're interested.
I
I'll
would be
appreciate it.
interested. I would definitely like to help Mr. Yumi. Sergeant Yumi. Okay, you're gonna have adhesive. I already got lubricant. Oh, and I need tetulum.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take
I
up to
appreciate
several
that.
weeks for an official response.
Several
We
weeks?
apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC District.
Yeah, you probably don't want to start off
well,
apologizing in advance. Resources. Really? You do not have any adhesive either. That is ridiculous. Do you have... Oh, and you don't have the other one either. Did I need ytterbium?
Back to it then.
I don't think I needed ytterbium. Let's check right across the street here real quick, just to make sure.
Having a good one?
Having a good one. Having a good one.
I feel...
Although we're gonna have to grab a
You're only
bite
as
of
safe as
lunch
your
here in a
equipment
minute,
out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
Well, thank you.
All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Oh.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent,
looks
that
like
means
the Pokemon
their
got
equipment
away.
is working.
I'd like to see what you have for
Please
sale.
do. I hope we have something that suits you.
Ah, you are so funny. No, I want... Wowee. You people, seriously. Although, you do have other things I need to keep my mind on. I need to keep
Good luck
on my
on all
mind.
your adventures.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's go to our last. Let's head to Jamerson Mercantile. Doo-doo-doo. Jamerson Mercantile. Doo-doo. Oh, is our friend? You know what? Let's check that as well.
Hello there, dear friend.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi
I'm
there.
looking for adhesive.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free
You
to
know,
look around.
glue.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions,
Something
just ask.
pretty simple. You guys should have lots of it.
Oh, please, take a look.
There we go. We're buying all those. I don't care. We're buying all of them. Am I selling anything at the moment? Sure. Those, and those, and those. How about from the razor leaf? We can sell that now. I don't think I want to sell anything else. Oh, and remind me, I have ship parts on.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh, wait, did you have Tatlania?
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a
Yeah,
look.
sorry about that. I was very excited that you had one of the things I needed. Do you happen to have the second thing that I need? I think I need some of this. We're gonna grab 5 of them. I don't need ytterbium, right? I don't think so.
Thanks for coming in.
You're very welcome. Alright, real quick. Let's head over to here. Oh, subscribe with your Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know you only get one of those every month. And I appreciate that you chose me to spend that on. That was very nice of you, Lunatoon. I appreciate that very, very much.
There's nothing. No, I'm sure you already know there's no one
Oh, I'm
to come
sorry.
back and see me
I
if you
didn't.
run low on ammo.
Well, I do need. Yeah, I am gonna run low on ammo, so I am gonna come back and see you. However, I need to fix. Excuse me. 1 second. There we go. That's better. We can do that. We can do high powered. What am I missing? Ah, are you serious? Titanium. How did I goof that up? Oh, I didn't need ytterbium. Titanium and ytterbium. How did I make that mistake twice? Alright. That's so embarrassing. Sorry, chat. We gotta make a repeat. We're gonna make a repeat run real quick. All because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so let's go back to Jamerson. Let's get the ytterbium and titanium. We need 1 piece of titanium and we need a couple pieces of ytterbium. I cannot believe. We have lubricant
If it
and
belongs
everything.
on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for. There's a bit more.
I
in the back if
agree.
You're not seeing something on display.
I'm sure you have what I need.
Oh, please take a look.
I'm absolutely positive. I need ytterbium. Let's grab a couple of those. And titanium. Titanium. Let's grab a couple of those.
Appreciate the business.
Alright. You know, that was the other thing I wanted to do was... I think someone said... what are those? AIDS? Ship parts? Hey, ship parts are ship parts. Stolen or not stolen. I don't care. Alright, so that worked. Now, let's finally finish what we were doing. Now we can come back here and we can buy some more ammo. Which I guess I should have bought all the ammo out from the other places as well. And then we are going to Hope Tech. Oh, and there's a arms dealer. There's a arms dealer. There's a place that sells weapons there as well.
You're here because there's something
Yeah,
to be
actually,
said.
I do
Please,
want your
take a
ammo.
look.
I would like your ammo, please. I would like all of those, and I would love... Yay! A bunch of... No. Yeah. We'll take that, although I don't have that yet. I'm not taking those. And I'm not willing to sell anything at the moment. Alright, so let's come over here. Let's finish this, finally. Let's do internal mod, high powered. Thank you. And then we're also going to do, we don't want fully automatic. We'd rather have burst fire.
You know? Just
How did
by
I
looking
not
through
get
that
enough
door,
titanium?
you've
Did
shown
I
you
not
make
buy
good
titanium?
decisions. I like that about you.
Did that other one require titanium as well? Oh, snicker doodles. Snicker doodles. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. I should just stop playing now. That's bad. How did I not read that both of those required? Although, can I get to Jamerson from here? Although UC Distribution probably had. Yeah, I only bought 2. Yeah, instead of buying 4. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. We should do something like, do I have a snare drum on here? There we go. That's what I get.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
I'd like to see what you have for sale, please.
Of course. Please, take a look.
Resources, titanium. And I know you had titanium. Oh my goodness.
You're always welcome back.
Okay.
If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I think I need some lunch. I think my brain's getting tired. I need some sustenance. Alright, so we're going to do 2 things. One is, we should be coming up on a commercial break here in just a moment. And when we do, I'm going to grab myself something to eat. And hopefully I won't keep making these mistakes.
If you're in the market for art,
There's a bit more in the box. Oh, please, take a look.
Resources. Titanium. We're going to buy 3, because that'll give me 4, that'll leave me 2. Alright.
Appreciate the business.
And the funny thing is, when I worked in aerospace, I used to work with titanium all the time. Because that's what fan blades for jet engines are made out of. Midtown Minerals. I like Midtown Minerals. Alrighty. Finally, let's make the last change to
There's
this.
something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase
Finally.
than some mythical best possible buy.
We don't want fully automatic. We want burst fire. There we go. Finally. The tops of my femurs are made from titanium. Yeah. Yeah. Hip joints, knee joints. I've been fortunate. Haven't had to have anything replaced yet. I hope they serve you well. Alrighty, let's see. We can go where Hope is built now. Yes, please. Have been for over 40 years. Well, awesome.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Alright, let's go save our friend here. Our fellow ranger. 40 years, that's good. I had my meniscus discs replaced with a type of Teflon and polymer. But I have not had any of my joints replaced. I've been very fortunate. There she is. go ahead and fix her ship first. There's a Pokemon. Alright. Let's try again. There we go. Let's see if we can catch us a Pokemon. You don't happen to have any... You don't have any cool stuff here, right? No. Drop down. Fix your other issues. Alright, we're going to do this, and this, and that, and that. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to do this, and we're going to do that there, like that. Okay, perfect. Hello, friend.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Do I look like somebody that would steal your ship?
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge...
Oh, man, none of us caught it. All right.
This old girl and I have been through a lot together.
Pokemon
I
got
was
free.
tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me.
They got
Ran
the
them
drop
off,
on
but
you.
they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
All right. I just heard a couple of things here. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to go here. Awesome, awesome. We're going to come over here. We're going to fix this. Hang on. All right, hang on. I got a couple of things I need to do here. 1 second.
What's wrong?
I'll take a look. Hang on 1 second. She's going to ask me something else silly, isn't she? Because I am just taking way too much time here. Alright, so I got to do this. Got to do that. And we're going to do that. And
Hey, you there?
Hello, yes, I'm here. I promise, I'm right here. I'm right here. Here I am. Alright. We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right
1
now
sec,
is the
chat.
ship. Can't do my job without it.
Alright. Okay, so here's the new and improved. Already taken care of. Here is
Thanks.
the new and
That should get
improved
me home.
design for my wife's needle punch frame. If we look at the old one here, we'll see the difference between the two. Let's come this way a little bit. There we go. All right. So the main reason that we had to do that change was because we now want this, oh, look at that, to fit perfectly inside that little channel right there. So So that'll give us a nice area to glue that to. And then what I did, where this one is one solid piece, right? Won't come apart.
You awake?
What I did with this one was I made these two tubes hollow. So both of these tubes on either side, I don't know if you can see that, are hollow. So the bottom piece that I make to this will actually have two tubes that you can stick into it that you'll slide this down onto, and then that'll attach it to the base. That way it can be somewhat disassembled for shipping purposes. I got one little mistake right there. I got a little bit of a lip that I'll need to get rid of, but that's good. I mean, that's okay because it won't be seen from that direction or from the inside of that. But hey,
what's wrong?
Not bad. So I'll show you guys the finished one probably tomorrow or Friday. I got a couple of more changes to make to the bottom piece. But yeah, I think that turned out really well. Awesome, awesome. I'm really excited about that. We did end up having an overhang problem. Okay, so just so you guys know, I'll show you a little defect there. So you'll notice that this is kind of spread out. So there's a little bit of a defect right there. And that's because I did not put any braces. I did not put any supports in here for when this printed this lip on this overhang, that it wouldn't do that. So I'm going to have to fix that. But all things considered, that'll be hidden. I mean, nobody will ever see that, but that's something that I'll fix going forward on the next one that I print, which is why we print prototypes. This is how we learn what things don't work well. Or what things, let me rephrase that. What things need to be adjusted so that we can get what we want. But yeah, so that'll be nice. So that'll be, all I gotta do is print the bottom piece tomorrow. Yeah, those outlaws still need to be dealt with.
They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far.
Cool,
But
cool, cool.
if
YouTube,
they make it back to their
welcome,
hideout,
welcome, welcome.
I might never find them again.
Thank you, YouTube
We
viewers,
can't let
for
that happen.
joining. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday as well. Just let me
They look
handle
to be
them.
heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, let's go do that then. Yes, please. I can't fast. Oh, because I'm docked to the ship. Hang on. Yeah, I saw, so I switched over. Okay. Our friend Mr. Burns responded to me. Just a general response. Here, come around here. So I need to fix the lip. I didn't print any supports, so it prints this way, face down. I did not put any supports up under here, which is why it's got that little weird thing.
It won't matter because you're going to stick the thing in.
It shouldn't matter, but yeah, notice that this will, if you want to put that in there, that fits perfectly now. Just, yeah, just like that. So that'll be nice. See? We can put some adhesive down in there, press that down in. It's got a nice little lip up against it. So that'll be good. And I'll print your bottom and then the two posts tomorrow. That thing flipped again. I just changed it back over to me. Alright, there we go. She's loose.
Generic as in a time to talk or what?
Huh? No, he did not. He just asked me. He said I copied you on an email about Ascension and something about this company that acquired Everidge. So I have no idea. I have no idea. All right, so let's go to here. There we go. There we go. Okay, hang on. Those are watchtower ships. That's what I thought. Okay, these guys are going to really be annoying, aren't they? I don't mind one or two.
System, huh? You know, we could scan for the altar.
Okay, so now we have spacer things there. No, I don't want to scan for anything. I just want to go here. I want to go there. And I would like to go there.
3 listening posts, and then take care of the array before Harper asks us to, if you want it.
No. I was gonna get some here in a minute. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'm lucky. I'm getting pizza. Alright, so we dealt with the outlaw ship, which is all I really cared about. Alright, so we're gonna now zap out of here. Oh, there was more than one of them? Are you serious? I gotta get rid of more than one? Oh, that took care of that. Okay, did we get rid of the outlaw ship or not? We did. Alright, so let's go back to here. Hopefully those guys are going to be a lot of fun. Constantly interrupting everything. Alright, so now let's see. Jelly beans? Jelly beans? I'm assuming that's your answer. The Gipper. Oh, the famous football. Okay, yep.
You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Oh no, that's Ronald Reagan. Yeah. A particular candy. Jelly beans, huh? I did not know that. That would be very interesting. Just think if he were around today, he could try Jelly Bellies. He could have tried Jelly Bellies, which are really good jelly beans, in my opinion. Some of them are really good. Some of them not so much. All right. Let's exit our ship. We're going this way. Jelly Belly sent him bags at the White... That is so awesome. See? That is so cool. I keep forgetting how long Jelly Bellies have been around, huh? Alright, so there's another Pokemon out there. Alright, so we should be out of commercial? Are we out of commercial yet? I can't tell.
Excuse me.
Oh no, we're not.
Desperate here.
Now I can see. I know you're desperate.
You
lady.
here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Another bored tourist?
If there's one place there's
Tourist?
some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything.
Oh, you're out. Okay, cool.
The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Have you ever run into that shady guy in Hopetown with the kids? Jelly beans it is. There you go, Graybeard. I got you down. Awesome, awesome. Have you ever run into the shady guy in Hopetown with his kids leaning against the wall? Not yet, but let's go see. You must get high
I
marks
didn't
for
start
customer
this way.
service.
Got myself robbed a few times. Swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
We got something for everyone. Well, let me
That's
see
what
what
I'm
you
here
have.
for.
Oh, so that's a relic level. Okay. Interesting. All right, so we do want ammo, though. I will take your ammo. I'm definitely going to take all of those. I don't think I need to sell anything. Alright, I guess we're okay. Thanks, mister. Kids who are
Payday
stealing.
is always a good thing.
Oh, this? Over here? No, what's
The
this?
selection here is quite good. I like it here. Very few
Mr. Sood?
rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place for business. Do you agree?
Dude, you are shady.
Discretion is a trait I highly value.
Nice shirt,
I have
though.
a small package that needs delivery to Aquila City. I need someone discreet. Not too many questions.
All right. So I'm thinking this guy is pretty sketch. Hang on just one sec. I need to take care of something here. Hold on. All right, we're back. Okay. So, sure, I guess I want to do this job, right?
The package is contraband.
Ah.
If the authorities find it, it will not be good. If your ship has space for special cargo, then getting through security will be much easier. Can you handle a job like this?
So what am I smuggling?
If you upgrade your ship with shielded cargo space, come back to me.
Okay, I want to know, what are you bringing to Aquila City? Alright.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Well, I don't want to hear any complaints either. Okay, so he's the one that gets me to do the shielded
You made
cargo
it.
space. Okay.
Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nah. No trouble at
Good.
all.
I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A
You
courier just
softened
came in
him
from
up for
Aquila.
me?
The marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us
Don't you
whenever
find
you're ready.
that
If you
rather
need to take a little time
suspicious?
first, feel free.
Let's go
His
meet
office
Mr.
is
Hope.
upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot
Keep
to
an
admire
eye on your
about him.
valuables.
Everything you
If
see
can't
around you,
protect your own,
he built.
You don't belong here.
Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
Well, there you
I
go.
begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Okay.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Could be. Could be. Could be that it has the nicest view.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a
Outsourcing?
contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
And I don't mean
If we can get a good deal. I mean a really good deal.
Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I will definitely
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid.
The deputy!
Splendid!
That's me.
It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
You don't even know me. We haven't even talked yet. I could be terrible.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Did you mean outrage or embarrassment?
Justice must be
I'm sorry,
done,
which?
And the sooner the better.
Although I like this voice actor. The person behind this will face justice, and sooner than he expects.
That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted
Okay,
to the
that's
full
cute.
extent of the law.
We'll be sure and do
I'm
that.
sure
Prosecute them to the
don't need
full
to
extent
remind
of
you
the law.
Of my position on the Council of Governors.
What is your position? I am aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
We've got lots of leads. Do I do a group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship? Yeah, we'll do that.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Well, I can't say
Sadly,
I'm surprised either.
there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
I appreciate that. Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If
Interesting.
word got out, it would do irreparable
He
harm to
told
our
them
image.
not to.
I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Probably not.
What?
The thief had inside help. No?
We vet our
we
people
know
thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Seems
Frankly,
a little sus.
I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
A little suspicious.
I can't deny
YouTube, welcome, viewers.
The hangar is empty, so
appreciate you.
Not inconceivable.
Thank you for joining.
The thief could have slipped in unseen.
Welcome, welcome. We're playing actually.
No, nothing at all. It was just
Starfield New Game Plus with the Dark Star mod and the Watchtower mod, along with some other minor mods added in.
Starships in the settled systems.
And we're currently doing the Freestar Collective
last twice as long as anything Stroud
Rangers quest line. All right, I think we're done here. You're really kind of full of yourself.
I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech
usually in a town.
I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
Maybe
if word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price.
I can't allow that.
I can't allow that.
All right, I understand your position.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
Cosette.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last.
A breakthrough at last.
Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back.
Yay, Neon!
Remember,
like Vegas,
what we discussed
in outer space.
My people are
well, not really.
On you.
Not nearly enough gambling.
Hey, can I get a word?
Oh. No, but I'd like to have that painting. Not so much that one. Oh, that one's pretty cool, though. Oh, now that's interesting. That would look good in my base or my apartment once I get it.
Enjoy your visit to HopeTech.
Hey, where are you?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been.
You think?
Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I do. It's enough to go on. I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
Jalen Price?
He's a little different than the rest of us.
There used to be a country and western
Neon's
singer?
a different kind of place.
Because it kind of looks like one. Jalen Price. Got it.
We should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Sure. Thanks for keep an eye and an ear open. I'm not sure we've got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground.
Well, thank
you.
you.
Be careful in Neon.
I will. Alrighty. Oh, now that's interesting. Oh, now that's interesting too. Oh, where do I get one of those? Alrighty, let's go ahead and zoom over to Neon and see what kind of trouble we can get into here. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Happy to.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
How about if we land over here? You know, I've never looked at Neon, or the planet that Neon is on. What is it, Voli? Voli 2? I've never looked at it close enough. Is there any dry land on that planet at all? I've always heard him talk about, what kind of guy opens a mining station on a planet covered in water. But I mean, is it completely covered in water? Oh, wow. There is no land whatsoever. Interesting. Very interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right, let's do this. I do like the background music here, though. I mean, when you can hear it over all the other noise.
Don't move, Nesha.
It does kind of have a different vibe to it.
Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire.
I'd be interested to know how deep those pillars had to go before they hit a solid footing to be able to build.
What was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
Aurora?
No,
dude.
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake.
Likely
right?
Story.
Can't we just settle this right here? I can do the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's administrative.
Are the guards being bought off?
Shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
So at some point, I don't know, Nisha. It looks bad for you, dude.
Screwed.
Oh, and then he disappears. Yep, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. If you're feeling that way, then you just disappear. Yeah, that's not a good thing. All right, bud.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just...
See, I'm pretty sure he used to be a
You're the
country and
rookie,
western
aren't
singer before he became a Texas Ranger.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about
Or maybe
a
that's what he
stolen
does
ship.
on his side gig or
Truth
something.
is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city
Well,
is real good at
okay,
keeping its
if
secrets.
you know that,
even from us.
shouldn't you be doing something about it?
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
Whoa, hey.
People who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace.
Well, let's
make
fix
sure
that.
the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Shouldn't we be looking at dark corners? The law and justice are aren't flexible concepts. They're absolutes.
Rookies. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know,
thank you,
Billy
honey.
Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Nothing and is Neon is free. Well, take me to Billy Clayton then.
Come on.
Ooh, that smells good. My wife just brought me half of a pizza that her and I are sharing. The problem is I'm going to give it a minute to cool off because it's probably going to be the temperature of the sun, as they usually are, and then I end up burning the roof of my mouth, and then
that was pretty impressive.
For the rest
how you
of the
volunteered
pizza,
to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Tastes like burnt
I read
mouth.
all the reports.
I hate when that
quickly
happens.
that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal.
Where are you going, dude?
If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. I need to impress that upon you, because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be...
Alright, we're going to turn the fan on for just a sec because it's getting warm in here already. Alright, there we go. Having the 3D printer on earlier made it much warmer in here than usual. Alright, here we go. I'm right here. I'm right here. There we go. I'm right here. I didn't go that far. Frankie's Grab and Go. Food, drinks, @ sign.
Hey, Billy. You got a second? What?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's just you.
Scared. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case.
There we go.
You might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive.
Yep.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go.
Okay, I'm gonna go off camera while I
for a guy to
try to
remember
eat my
one
hot
from
pizza.
the other. You know what I mean?
I'll be right back. Alright, but we'll keep playing. People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Alright, that's part of the job, yep.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's not good.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright, looks like we're headed towards the warehouse. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Middle of the week. One day closer to the weekend. Alright, let's go talk to the syndicate guy. See if we can schmooze our way in. Here we go. So the reason I'm off camera at the moment, for those of you who are just joining, is because I'm grabbing a real quick bite of lunch, and then I will be back on camera. Nobody wants to see me eat, trust me.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
You said that already. Do you have something better than this is private property?
Do you now?
Let's just manipulate him right off the bat.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Yes, I am.
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Gotcha. No problem. All right.
Well now, look here.
Can we just shoot him?
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits.
Friend?
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern. Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours.
What?
What's your stake in this anyway?
None of your business. The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounds like fun. That's none of your business.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
What? I don't get in trouble for doing this, so.
Time and deal with you right now.
How about that?
Time to bleed.
Damn recruits making stupid moves.
We got him where we want him.
I don't think I'm anywhere near where you want me to be. Who shot me? Through the glass. Dude, I think you're on fire. That probably hurts. Where are your friends at? Yeah, you shouldn't have let me get the high ground. That was your first mistake. You should have never let me get the high ground. I don't... Is there anything even in here worth taking? I don't think there is there? Let's see. Sure, let's do that. And then we'll probably do... and that. Alright. Ooh. That's a decent price. Yeah, we'll sell that off to the Trade Authority. Oh, and some creds. Perfect. Alright, what did the rest of you have? Anything worth really taking? Sure. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. We will take that. Alright. One more good bite, and then we'll be back.
Had a feeling you'd be trouble.
Really, I wasn't trouble. And I wouldn't have been trouble. I really wouldn't have been if you just left me alone. Alrighty, there we go. We're back and good to go. There we are. Okay. Let's go talk to our guy and let him know everything's going to be just fine. A full range of personal treatment products. Alrighty. And we didn't even burn the roof of our mouth this time. Okay. Let's help out our friend here.
I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great they are, how their unit almost won the war single-handed.
In other words, they're recruiting.
Yeah, pretty successful too. The locals really eat up that former war heroes crap. It's been more than 20 years. You'd think nobody would care anymore.
To a lot of people, war heroes is exactly what they were.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When I was a kid, my friends and I used to pretend we were 1st Cavalry soldiers fighting.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
A lot of kids played that game.
So that's some new content I don't remember hearing before.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Unfortunately, it came to violence and it didn't work out well for him. I took care of it.
Okay. Sure. Got no reason not to trust you.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding that information.
Yeah, because I killed him.
Sometimes, in our line of work, it's better not to know all of the details.
Okay.
Make you an accessory to the fact, after the fact.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, thank you for the backup. Alright, Madame Sauvage.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Sleep crates. That doesn't sound really comfortable.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okajigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double.
Almost double the going rate.
Your fence. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
A freestar?
Okay, I don't know who wrote that line, but that's
what
cute.
What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
So
how
would
come
you
I'm
please
talking to
quit
the
looking at
sidekick
me?
instead of the ranger?
You're making me nervous. There we go.
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
Wow,
anyway,
we think a lot of
this ain't
ourselves,
my first
don't we?
interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun.
Just a
I
little
didn't
fun.
even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger.
So
okay?
we know where. Let's see, you provided a means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were going to do. How was I supposed to know they were going to go after some farmer?
Probably
You
should
should
have
have
asked.
asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No.
Oh, now we're backpedaling. Enough small talk.
It's not that simple. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? Maybe I can make an exception.
There we go.
I guess if I can't trust a freestar ranger...
That's right, who
I can't
can you
anyone,
trust?
right?
Exactly.
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed
just to kind of give everybody a heads up, I think we may do the Vulture quest line before we do the Red Mile. Because I think I want the weapon. I think I want the weapon from the Vulture.
He
I think we can handle
him
him.
For the First, and he offered half up front.
And it's not that long of a quest line either.
It was always through intermediaries and using
not very long at all,
slates.
as a matter of fact.
Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Of course.
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else?
Well, that's good to hear. You should get on the straight and narrow.
No. Nothing at all.
Okay.
Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Yeah, so you don't think any of that was set up? The fact that you were able to steal the ship right out of the factory.
Okay. Hello.
And nobody knew anything about it. You don't think that was a little bit too easy? I think she's giving herself a lot more credit than she deserves. Actually, you know what? We're going to go around to the other elevator.
Got a problem?
Whoa, easy there, security person. We don't want to go down. We would just like to go out.
It's tight.
Sleep crates. That sounds horrible. Alright, back to the ship, right? Yep, we're back to Aquila City. Let's do this. Fast travel, please. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right.
I know it's been a rough week.
I got no complaints. I honestly feel guilty.
I got no complaints. All right. So what are we selling? Anything? We should probably keep that. We can sell you, and you, and you. We're not really using those. How did I get so many resources? Oh, because I picked up all that stuff. Oh, that's right. Although those didn't seem to have weighed anything other than the minerals that I had. I've got minerals.
Definitely.
I've got minerals. Alright, so we're going to turn this part in. That'll give us the next 2 pieces to this quest, right? Because this will give us... This will give us both Marcos and... oh, why can't I think of her name now?
The mayor's alright. Always painting churros.
Anyway, this will give us the other 2 people we need to follow up on. We're going to flip and pick up the vulture real quick. We're going to finish that and see if we can grab that weapon.
Look who it is.
It is me. Is it you?
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Nia's
Nice
report
to
said
meet
you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time.
Okay,
Speaking of
you're
which,
telling me I don't like to have a good time, and
business.
you're going to sit here and get
So how'd it
excited
go?
about
Turn up anything useful?
the fact that you have a gift,
Come
encrypted
to
slate.
Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead.
Okay,
Now,
and
if
you just
get
said
any more
I
of
don't know
these,
how to
bring
have
them
fun?
me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
Gotcha.
Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Really? Okay, that's the first time I've gotten that response.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Sure. We were able to track down the
Glad you
thief.
got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Well...
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think.
That's how a ranger should
What did you
think.
learn from this starship thief?
Well... Maya.
Now we're getting
Maya
somewhere.
Cruz. That's our other person.
Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
I do.
I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Let's go straight to planning our next move. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
Clock's ticking. Where would someone go to get long-term
place
treatment?
would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy.
Okay.
They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
Gotcha.
Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Thank you. Marcos.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First.
You think?
Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources.
Can do.
Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction.
I can just shoot
there.
him up. That's enough to go
Our
on.
priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful.
Gotcha.
Good hunting, Deputy.
Thank you. Good hunting. Speaking of hunting... The only reason that guy outranks me is because he's actually a ranger and I'm still a deputy. We'll fix that. Let's come down here. Let's talk to our Tracker Alliance friends. We're going to take a little bit of a detour. There's just so many different things to do. We're going to take a little bit of a detour. We're going to pick this guy up.
You ever want to learn from the best?
25 grand.
Official bounty commissioned by the Freestar government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat.
National?
Reports indicate the target is operating on the
Wouldn't it
planet
be
Sumati
universal?
with a group of veteran mercenaries. The last Freestar law enforcement
Does it be the
agency
universe?
to pursue the target
Or
is
galactic?
silent. Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
If that is what you would like.
We would like to go here, please. And hopefully this place is not going to give us a problem. Military outpost. Alright, so we know some things about this already. Because obviously we're in New Game Plus Plus. So we've done this a couple of times. As well as the fact that we would have some insight into this anyway. I will admit, though, it is strange that he doesn't just finish us off right here at the beginning. Because I gotta be honest, if it were me, I would have. Because it would have made the whole thing easier. But, I mean, I get it. It's not a fun quest if the first place you go to, you get shot and you die. However... because we know he's up on this hill somewhere. Or he's up on that ridge. I guess this is going to be one of those few times where we actually do go in through the front gate. So he's somewhere up there. Because that's the perfect shot. Probably from right in there somewhere. Straight down into your little head. Or actually into my little skull. Which would be really bad.
You are in hot water, friend. I don't know what you were thinking coming here. You're a strange one. Listen, if you're looking for the man I think you're looking for, then I must inform you he found you first. I'm not exactly sure where he's hunkered down, but he's got his sights on both of us right now. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
Now, what do we have here? I knew the council was desperate to watch me hang, but to send a tracker, I'm flattered.
So why not just shoot the tracker?
Unfortunately, that's not an option. This is about more than just me. The Council of Governors is venal, to say the least. My men and I intend to liberate the Free Star people from a government they don't even realize is despotic. I appreciate the offer, though. I understand for you, this is simply business. Regardless, there's only one way this ends, so let's not waste any more time. Happy hunting, Tracker.
Yeah, you might have wanted to rethink that. Yeah, that was probably not the way you wanted to do that.
Now I got you!
How can you be hitting us? Oh, that's you. Oh, I've got something for you, friend. Gotcha. I'm assuming you left. Well, that was a easy early shot for me. I definitely rushed that. I got way too excited and rushed that shot. Alright, so you have what I need. Alright, well, our friend's gonna be gone, I'm sure. So no reason to run up there and chase after him. Sure, I guess so. Maybe that one? And I hate that. Is there even anything there that I want? I don't know if there's anything in there that we want. Okay. And then this one. And then these two. Alright. Nothing. Just digipicks to replace the ones I just wasted. Anti-personnel. Nothing in there. Alright. Not really what we were looking for. Alright, here we go. Let's go get him. Alright, the next place we're going to travel to... Oh, we got to read the orders.
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Free Star government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture has become a major national security threat.
There we go. I'm sending another scout after me. They're going to set up an ambush by Camp Delta. Outpost and stand by for orders. Oh, interesting. So we're headed to... So where are we? Ah, we're there. So we're going to go straight north. Alright, this should be fun. Let's do it. I'm surprised I don't have my... camouflage on this one. Alright. I guess we will go ahead and check out where he was. Alright, so here's where he was. Yep, figured as much. Oh, he had it all set up. Sandbags and everything. Visibility's not great from up there, is it, though? The visibility is not great at all from up there. Alright, so... Oh, speaking of visibility... Oh, come on. I know I hit him. Do 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 do. All right, perfect. Well, that went easy enough. We got you and you and you. Let's see, who's next? Oh, you know what? We unmarked that, didn't we? We're headed to that cave right there. Yeah, we did unmark that, didn't we? There we go. Now we got it marked. Do 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 do. Let's see. And the only real reason we're doing this is because we would like that weapon that he has, i.e. the bounty hunter, or the vulture. I guess I'm the bounty hunter. Alright, let's see. What can we stand on? I think we can stand on that. Okay. And then I think we can stand up there. There we go. Which means then we should be able to go over the top. Like up, like this. All right. So my wife and I have been watching a new television show on Netflix called Department Q. It's British or Scottish in nature. Crime scene or kind of cold case investigations. And really enjoying it. We're watching the first season right now. Really, really enjoying that. And then we're also watching 9 Perfect Strangers, which that's been kind of interesting. We watched the first one, the first season, and we're just now starting in on the second season. But definitely some interesting programs. If you're interested in... That's kind of more of a psychological drama with some comedy inserted from time to time. But it is definitely not a comedy show. But it has been really well done, I think. Interesting subject line, too. Very interesting subject line. Alright, so I think we're getting ready to get into range of some people here. Let's go down a little bit more. There we go. And a little bit more. Come up over this way. Come around. Go across. Alright, so we got 2 guys guarding the front door. Neither one of them paying really close attention. Let's see if we can come around this way and get an angle on him.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna find you.
Sooner or later, you're going to find me. That is probably a true statement. But if I find you first, it doesn't end well. If I find you first, it does not end well. Where'd your... Oh, we actually knocked your friend overboard. Well, that's a shame. Alright, we will probably go close quarters in here, I'm assuming. I'm assuming we will go close quarters. Let's take a look. Oh, maybe not. We might go ranged. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Okay, I find it odd that we have not spotted one person yet. Not one organic life form. There we go. Yeah, I missed your head the first 2 times, sadly. Woo, robot. Hang on a sec here. Wow, you should have noticed that all the rest of your friends were getting beat up. Or shot down, one or the other. One or the other, my friend. Okay, what would you like to fight over? Oh, you're a 94.
I think it's broken.
Well, okay, look, I'm tired of this. I need to stop her from shooting at me. Excuse me. Oh, so they all have different... Oh, so they all have code names. Oh, I see. Sure, we would like to do this, right? Actually, Actually, you know what we'd rather do? Let's do that. Is that correct? There we go. Let's do you. And well, probably not you. We do something like that. Then we could do something like this. That makes more sense. Okay, so let's do... we don't have any of those, do we? Alright, so we're going to do this. And this. And, ooh. Yeah, here we go. Let's go this way. And we've got one left, right? Yep, perfect. All right. We got everything that we need. Ambush him at Hopetown. Let's try this. I don't think we did this last time. I think we went straight for the other one. Can we ambush him? I'd like to. Well, if he's going to assassinate a Hopetown...
I don't want to hear
or a Hope Tech exec, it's got to be somewhere inside here, right? So I'm assuming we
security
can
handles most problems here.
interrupt him.
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem with them.
I'm assuming our friend will show up as
Keep an eye on your valuables.
having some sort of a bounty on him. I mean, that's a big assumption. Well, he's not here after Ron Hope.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Ambush at Hopetown. So where do we think our friend might be? He's not going to be out there on the floor. Because if he's trying to... Well, although he might be. He might be. Maybe he's out here somewhere?
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Just keep it holstered. We'll all get along fine.
I'm not exactly sure how I would know who the bad guy is.
Howdy.
You know we do more than booze, right? If you need it, we got it.
Payday is always a good day.
So I don't... I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to do here if we're doing this. Ambush at Hopetown. I did not do that. So we're going to try this one. Obviously, I did not know how or correctly where to ambush him. Otherwise, I would have loved to have ambushed him. Because now we're going to have to go back and get some more details. Which means if he was trying to assassinate someone at Hope Tech, he could have already done it. Which would be really, really sad. We wouldn't want that to happen. That would be terribly sad. Alright. So we'll do this, and then we'll go on to... No, Trackers Alliance. No. There we go. We'll finish this, and then we'll go back to the Freestar Collective. We'll go back to getting our Ranger badge. Because we're going to get some good shooting this way. Okay, so go downstairs. And who are we talking to? Oh, we're talking to this guy. What can he tell me?
Agent Koyos, at your service.
What can
Keep
you...
it quick, and don't waste my free cycles.
Whatever.
Evaluating database for Cephas Hughes. Please
Cephas?
wait. Match found. First instance. Freestar Citizen Registry. Current status. Missing after Colony War.
Aha.
Evaluating most recent relevant data. Biometric scan match detected outside of Freestar jurisdiction on Paradiso. Room number 303.
Alright, so this is the guy that
anything else I can assist you
No,
with?
thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, we hear you. I just don't think any of us believe
Goodbye.
it'll come back after 100 years. But hey, you do you, Stash.
You do you.
We'll see.
Well, we were doing better than we thought, but we're not doing as well as we'd like to. Let's put it that way, one. Alrighty, here we go. Now, last time we were able to end this right here. So I'm hoping we can do that this time too. Do 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 do. Oh, that's interesting.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Let's hope it does. Although I can tell you it probably won't stay that way. Now, not just because we've done this before.
Have a great day.
But I guess if I was a decent tracker, I would already know that this is a setup, right? This is going to be a setup. Can we shut this door? No reason to let everybody know we're in here. Oh, a relic. Kraken. We got some clothes. A little bit of beer. Oh, shotgun. Now, of course, we know this is trouble, right? What I'm trying to figure out is, what does he think we're going to go for? The weapon case? Well, just because we know what we know, let's make things a little interesting. For anybody who might want to come in here after us, let's see, what else we're going to do. I think this will make it fun. This will make it exciting. And if you do get far enough to get in here, there you go. I will take that. Sure, we'll take that too. Oh, there's one of those pyramid things again. Alright, so I guess this is what's going to get his attention. Because I doubt whatever's in here I even really want. What's he got under his pillow? Man, this guy's paranoid. Alright, I don't know what to do to trigger this thing. See if he shows up in our while we're sleeping. Well, nobody seems to be interested. Well, somewhere in here, there's got to be a piece of information that we're looking for. And we have not found it yet. We had a big old firefight here last time. That is very bizarre. Alright, let's go back to Hopetown. That's very bizarre. Very strange. Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
What?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Okay, that's weird.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
Can I put a better shield on this thing? $2,700. Seriously? Oh, and I have a B-class reactor. Okay, so that's why. No. Hang on. Okay, so if we get rid of... That's only doing 78. Oh, that, we don't want that. Oh, there we go. 50-50. Incinerator. Oh, and it has different variations of it. Oh, interesting. Whoa. That seems kind of interesting. Oh, wait, I did not mean to do that. Whoa. Okay, that's plenty. Excessive weapon power usage. Okay, so if we just do one of those. Wow. Okay. So then if I do one of those and I do... Oh, that's too much again. Okay, so that's a... Okay, so that was the same thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. So do I put these back then? I can't duplicate that? Okay, because they don't have that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Oh, thank you, Benel. Thank you very much. Oh, much better. All right, so we've got that. So that didn't cost us much. So it cost us like 50 grand to upgrade that. Although I didn't even know you were there, so that's good to know. Who else are we looking for?
Good for you.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't even know where I would begin.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
What are you up to? Did you get the Star Eagle? Not yet. We're on our way there. Although I was trying to do this Vulture quest really quick because it went really fast last time. And this time, I
Be dust except for the
seem to
factory.
be having an issue with it. It says I'm supposed to stop an ambush of an executive here at Hope Tech, but I don't know who's getting ready to be ambushed.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from.
All right. We're going back to the hotel room. I think, because this is what we did last time we went to the hotel room, and they immediately engaged with us right after we got there. But for some reason this time, they don't seem to be engaging with us, and I'm not sure why. Let's leave this on for a minute.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Okay.
Hi there.
Just seeing if anybody else shows up on the scanner. Okay, 3rd floor. I don't know what we did last time to trigger this to start. All right, let's see if we can get this to kick off again. All right, here we go. I'm not sure why this is not just engaging. Search his room for what? What am I looking for? Aha.
Now I've got you.
I knew I'd find you.
Well, your friends didn't do too well. Let's see how well you're gonna do. man, forget this. Why didn't he show up? What?
You're pretty good, Tracker. Never thought I'd be... Maybe God is making an example of my hubris. If I were you, I'd take note of that. God, you really are a strange one. Listen, I'll save you the headache and get straight to the point.
There we go.
The people who sent you after me are a
Oh, you've never done this one?
As long as I'm alive, I'll try to put them down one way or another. Either you kill me here, or this little cat and mouse game never ends.
Well, then... I don't really want to persuade you. I just want to fight you. Because I want that. And that. And that. That. And that. I don't think I care too much about the rest of this stuff. Nope. Because we are going to look cool now. Because we're going to change into this. Yeah. See, that just looks cooler. That does not look cool. That looks cool. Yeah, now see that? That's looking much better. I like that. I like that. Alright, so let's get out of here for just a sec. Although I do want to do one thing, and that is... I would like to hide my spacesuit when I'm in town now. That way we look cool. I think we'll look cool. Yeah, see, this way we look cool. Yeah. Alrighty. Back to tracking down runaways. Let's start with surgical strike. Or go to the Red Mile. We're going to go to the Red Mile, actually, because that's the whole reason we did this quest, was because we wanted that weapon. Alright. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. My apologies. Yep. Hang on. Never mind. They're calling reinforcements, and we're out of here. We'll have to get to the Red Mile another way. I just need to find a quick... There we go. Alright, let's jump out of here. Oh my golly, they're here too? They're everywhere. Alright, give me just one sec here. Let's come back here. Let's actually go here. Let's actually go right there. I'm gonna have to get rid of a couple of these, aren't I? Oh, there you are. Do we not have another ship in our... I thought we had 2 ships in our fleet. Oh, there's 3 of them still out there. Finally. Okay, we need those ship parts. Actually, I need that intel and other stuff too, don't I? Ah, fiddle faddle. Alright, where is it? There's another drone. Okay, so let's get these 2. Those, and I need you, and I need you, and there should be one more right there. What? My cargo hold is full. Okay, where is my other ship? How come I don't... I thought I had another ship in my fleet. Alright, we're gonna have to check, Actually, you know what? Let's just get up real quick and see. Because can't we put a... Can't we put a fleet thing right up here somewhere? Build stuff. Build mode. Ooh, Dark Star Tech. Ooh. Cool. Okay. No. I thought there was something that let us build I guess not. Alright, you know what? We don't have that tech yet. That's probably it. Why can I not sit? Oh, because I'm in build mode still. Alright, let's land this bird. Let's land this bird, finally. And I will be right back. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Although you can't see me, I am back. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's exit. Let's go get us some bad guys. Now this should be really interesting at this level. Let's try that again. There we go. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Duvall Studios. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Don't shoot me.
You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
UC security helmet.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon.
Yeah, you are a little
guests
bit over the top.
Sir, please return.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
If you need some.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
On the other side of an airlock without a helmet. What a terrible thing to say, of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Of course.
All right, pal, I get it. Would anyone ever tell you it's not a good idea to piss off your mechanic? Think about it before you pop off to me again. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
What ships do you have for sale here?
Well, okay, we got ships.
What kind of ships? That's ridiculous. You want 150 grand for that. You want 300 for that. Well, that's not any better. That's ridiculous. Well, you just really don't have anything at all, do you? Nope. Okay. So I would like to view and modify my ships.
There you go.
Now, do you have... Shielded cargo holds. There we go. You got one. Can I flip that? It's not really what I'm looking for. I was really looking for something to go in front of that. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, I don't want any of those. So let's say I wanted something like this. Oh, you already have one there. Oh, that is a shielded cargo hold. Well, how did I already have one? See, what I'd like to do is put another... I'd like to put something right there. But I just don't see anything that's going to fit the way we want it to. See, I'd like to flip that, but not that way. Increases my cargo to 720. I have 27 light year jump. That's not bad. Mobility 83. That's not bad. Top speed is 150. I dumped that, so what's my error now? Maximum landing gear count. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not fighting through all that stuff. I'm not fighting through all that stuff. I'm not fighting through all that stuff. Alright, but we do have a hidden cargo hold. So that's good to know.
If you fancy yourself a red mile runner.
Wait a minute.
I do, or at least I will, in just a minute.
Look on your face. I'm guessing
What?
you're the new deputy.
Wide-eyed and clueless. I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we?
We will.
Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead.
Okay.
I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling.
Oh,
ring.
Graybeard, caught
If
another
you
one.
play your
Nice.
cards right and don't do anything stupid.
Nice.
She might be able to help you find Marco. If you're
Perfect.
ready, my contact is here and waiting.
It's your sister. Let's go.
Follow me.
Alright. You're going the wrong direction.
I keep thinking the next time I'll live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
You said you'd be
Kick
alone.
back with a drink from the bar.
Yeah,
Enjoy
well,
yourself.
things changed. Take a seat.
Ooh, what does that say?
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Ooh, that sounds good. I'd eat that.
Come on, sit.
I'm sitting.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary
Do you get
company he's
lost
been
in
funding.
the mind?
Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling
In my
operation,
own mind?
we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses and all.
Wow, how noble.
How noble.
I guess an
Very
introduction is in
noble.
order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Aha.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in on my
The mission before this one? Yeah, I did get lost a little
I
bit.
mean, consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I
I
think
get
I
lost
know
looking
my
for my
trade.
mind. Yeah, I get lost
Look,
looking for
the
my
bad
mind.
news
Hang on
is
just a sec.
Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long.
I left the door open.
Good news is, I
And
know how to
that's a
find
little
him.
loud for my wife.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
Of course.
I want the same thing
Everybody
you do.
wants something.
I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
Aha.
May
Now we're
divine.
getting somewhere.
We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Pretty unlikely.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
It's not that big of a deal.
All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
You betcha.
Excuse me.
Thinking of running sometime?
Ah, a new face.
It is a new face.
I wonder. is this
New
the
face,
first
a new place,
runner here to
a
challenge
new
the
look.
Red Mile?
Let's
Or
roll.
simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life. My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile.
Wow, backwoods systems
I'm
like
happy
Soul?
to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, Please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take.
Of course.
I have no particular love for Marco. He's a business associate, so I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Let's do this.
Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Let's do it.
Good. That means you've prepared yourself for what lies ahead.
Yep.
Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Let's go.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Alright, let's look at our other weapon here. I bet you there's not a weapons bench in here, is there?
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a
Your attention, please. For one brave soul.
Oh, there's one downstairs, huh?
A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that?
Fire in my eyes.
Determination.
Oh, that might have been a little scary.
That we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the
If I were you, I would bet on me.
Once you've done so,
In fact, can I give you some money so you can bet on me?
your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Let's do it. A lot of what I would consider to be unnecessary theatrics. Although I guess that's how they sell it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I remember this. Do we have anything? I can't do the long barrel. Well, that's a bummer. I've already got a long scope. What about a muzzle? Can we do a suppressor? We could, but I don't know that I really want to. Standard grip. How about a tactical grip? Okay, so I can do a tactical grip. Semi-automatic, that's fine. Standard magazine. Electromagnetic magazine. Nope. Large magazine is 8. We should definitely do that. At the very least, we should do that. We can't change the skin on it. What can we do here? Anything? Does damage the less armor one has. Against robots. Doubles the magazine to 12. That's probably going to be useful. How about anything here? Oh, plus 15 damage while aiming. Oh, that's perfect. Because we will be aiming most of the time. And for the last one, we can do small concussion. We can do demoralizing. Yeah, we don't really like any of those, do we? Ooh, wow. 1-inch punch. Oh, I didn't like that one. Breaks through even the strongest armor. I do like that one. Shattering's a good one to get. Okay, so shattering might be good to get. I don't really care about demoralizing. Let's try concussive. Alright. That's not bad. Yep. Oh, concussive is knockdown. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do this thing. Alright, so let's try out... Oh. We don't even have it slotted yet. Let's try out our new weapon. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff on me, don't I? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, that's going to be even better than our other one, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's going to be much better. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we picked that up then. Alright, let's run this thing. What do I really need? I guess I don't really need anything. We have some alpha stuff on us. We've got 12 shots with this thing. Alright, let's do this. You are correct. Concussive is good. And this weapon seems to be pretty good. By the way, there's a secret stash in the cargo tank. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Behind the beacon. Behind the beacon. I never go behind the beacon. Do you have... If any of that is adhesive, we'll take it. Let's see. Yeah, I would say that works pretty good. Wow. This weapon is awesome when it comes to these guys. Oh, I'm so glad we decided to pick this weapon up before we came to do this. I wasn't sure that it would do... I mean, I wasn't sure how well it would do. I just assumed it had to be a little bit better than us shooting them the other way. Wow-wee, that actually blew him backwards. Okay, this may be my new favorite weapon for this. Wow, if you do get a knockdown on him, it is a knockdown, man. I think this is the first time I've ever run this thing straight up like this. I usually take a longer approach. Where are you? Yes, come right up here next to me so I can hit you. Man, that really knocks him down. Who's next? Come on. Quit running away. You wanted to play? Let's play. Anybody else? Oh, before you hit the button. Sorry about that. I did not read that part. I was not paying attention, obviously. Alright. Well, that's something for me to learn the next time. Again. Alright, let's just run this thing back. Since we got rid of most of those. Oh, there you are. You're behind that rock, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. That is sad for you. I think I might like this weapon even more this time around than I did the last time around. Okay, you're on the move, but where? Love that. You ran almost right past it, too. That's what I figured. Yeah, I did almost run right past the buzzer because I was going to go around to the back, and then I thought, oh, well, I'll just grab that real quick while I'm here. Wrong choice. All right. Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm really enjoying this weapon. I am so glad we did this first. Before we did Red Mile. Oh yeah. So much better. Pokemon! Who is that Pokemon? Alright. Alright, we can still put a long barrel on this thing. There's still some things we can do to this thing to make it better. Which will be awesome. Give us a little more distance, a little more accuracy. Alright, mate.
I give them enough money as it is. If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure. I think they...
Do I hear gunshots and grenades? Okay, that was weird. Okay, I must be hearing things. Because I would have swore I heard multiple machine guns going off and explosions. Like grenades. Maybe it's just simulating someone else taking the run.
We don't ask too many questions. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I assumed you were over that whole death wish thing.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion.
Well, thank
As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality.
Well,
I'll
thank
return
you.
shortly.
Oh, and you can drop that whole train. I've been face to face with death more times than you and all your insecure gun-toting bullies put together.
Yeah, well, you better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh. You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile? Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis?
Sure. The occasional pirate raid would set us back a bit. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
Wanker.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Oh, I so want to let those two go at it.
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off.
Well,
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things.
she didn't scare me.
Tougher than you look.
Doesn't scare me at all.
You're back. Are you okay?
Excuse me. I am.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
You got it.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
Just like
I
a
wouldn't expect you to
sister.
understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way...
Oh, that's right.
I'll
She can
return
join
to
our
the
crew
Rock
now,
and let
too.
the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's
You
an
got
order.
it.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
All right, May, your turn.
That was impressive.
Don't exist before the Rangers while we've given trouble out here.
Hello. I had a feeling about
Oh, there's the missile weapons specialist, too. Yeah, you know, I keep forgetting there's people down here, too. All right, mate, cough it up.
Time for me to keep my promise, Runner?
Yep.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship.
Perfect.
I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not
Oh, trust me, I won't.
patient. Good. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Has anybody ever just tried to run it there and back? Without stopping and killing stuff? I mean, just literally...
It's a pleasure to have you.
I mean, I'm assuming it can be done. I mean, once you have personal atmosphere, amp, reduce the amount of damage that you take, I would assume you'd be able to get there pretty quickly and back again. We don't even have to do this, do we? We can just go straight to Kodos. Yeah, let's just go to Kodos. Okay. Quit trying to stop me from going to Kodos. The Fortuna. It was. We just finished the Red Mile. And I was just wondering if you could just run it without fighting anything. Just run all the way there, run all the way back. I'm assuming you could. Although those things do bounce you around a lot when they do hit you. Alright, we're probably going to go close arms here. We're going to actually go all the way back and talk to him this time. Then we'll fight our way back out of the ship. Although we may turn the turrets against everybody. Because that always makes me laugh. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, those creatures on the Red Mile were getting a
Bus is in the back.
little rougher.
Music is gonna put me to sleep.
If nothing else, they're definitely higher level. You haven't done that yet, Dan? It's fun. The first time you do it, what I recommend is you have health potions, obviously, a decent weapon, plenty of ammo, and just kind of pick your positions as you go through. There's a couple of key strategic positions you can kind of place yourself in along the path that when those things start coming after you, they're not too bad and you can handle them, you know, one or two at a time.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me.
Well,
If you're
I'm
looking
getting
for
ready
work,
to
my
tell you.
organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel. Willing to take risks?
I'm not here to work for you. I'm here to stop you.
Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a good profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but...
To
be honest,
I know who you're talking about, though. You're
think
talking
the
about
nature is
the,
all but spoiling for a confrontation
the
with
collector.
Rangers.
Yeah, you're
Still,
talking about the collector.
I confess.
Yeah, Dan.
I'm a little disappointed that the marshal sent the deputy
High
instead
ground.
of a full-fledged ranger.
Strong weapon. Also, the gravity's a little heavy, so make sure you have some immobilizers, because chances are if you're looking for high ground and you end up jumping off something, you'll probably end up fracturing a leg or breaking a leg or whatever, so it's always helpful to have those. I want details on the first, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to
good
get
call
back
out, Lazarus. Yes, take a companion with you on the first one. Yep. Agreed. Do I take the deal? No, I don't take the deal.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know.
I tell you something you don't want to know.
The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Oh, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo! That was fun. That was fun. How can you not like a little bit of excitement like that? We almost died for a change. If I don't do that, what am I doing? I'm not doing any of those, am I? No, I'm not doing any of those. Okay, so it is... Yeah, so it's that or nothing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we gotta find the right combination here. So there's that. No. There's that. Oh, now that's interesting. We would like to upgrade... We would like to recalibrate Fend Info. Thank you very much. Take that, and those, and those, and those, and those, and that. We don't want that or that. Although I could use that aluminum, I think. No. No. Sure. Oh, we do want the hat and the first officer's outfit. And I'm pretty sure we need stuff off of you. Well, I guess we should come out here and do our fair share, huh? Well, I can't shoot her from there. Well, I tell you what. The last part of this quest line should be interesting. I don't feel very dead. Yes, but I didn't. Can we turn that noise off? Thank you.
You've got no idea who you're messing with! Big mistake! Gonna bury you, scab!
Yeah, not gonna bury me. Not gonna bury me. Alright, everything else should be cameras. Alright, so let's go see what, if anything, we're taking. You know, because he's always got lots of things on here. Alright, let's open this door. What all do you have that I want? Nice bathroom. Probably nothing worth No. Oh, you do have that cool camera, though, don't you? Yeah, you just really don't have anything that great in here, dude. There's just really not anything that super. Hey! We'll consume that. Alright, we are blowing this popsicle stand and we're headed to the hospital. Not because we're hurt, but because that's what we're headed for next. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Well, friend, no, I don't want the ugly bug. What I want is some of the stuff that... Oh, what is that? Oh, another bug. What I really want is some of the stuff that's in here. But I don't know how to get that stuff out of there. Alright. We are going to do a surgical strike. Shouldn't have too much trouble here.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Well, that's nice to know. One of these days I'm going to forget to push that button and run right into that space station. It wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. Alright, so let's board the ship. We gotta go talk to that guy. He's obnoxious.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand.
I'm just a courier. Oh, yeah, then there's that guy. I'm not ready to do that right now.
Yeah? Got some trouble?
Something like
Well,
that.
now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
You betcha.
Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop.
Don't
on
I
our
look new?
Investigation.
Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
We believe so.
Raring to go, huh?
You betcha.
No better place in the settled systems
Let's do
to
it.
get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
Piglets?
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than
You see
a glorified
piglets.
bodyguard for Dr. Garland. She's the one in
Shouldn't you be
charge.
in jail?
She's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with.
Have to keep an eye on these
Hey
doctors.
there, Ari.
They'll work
Working
themselves
hard
together.
or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help.
Just one
Came
week
looking for
without something
someone
weird.
who might be a
That's
patient.
not too much to ask. I'll see what I can do.
Catch my Ben nodding
Well, I'll
off.
leave you in Mr.
Give him a
Miller's
good
capable
smack.
hands. You need
The man
anything
means
else?
well, but
be
he's
in my
just so
office.
tired these days.
You want me to smack him? Rebecca, I think you have a thing for Ben.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. I'll take your word for it. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
She used to stare at people all the time. She used to stare at the back of their heads. Oh.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
You need anything, just say the word. One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Ranger.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya
Come
Cruz.
on,
Come
Maya.
on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
All right. Oh, there we go. Well. So what's next, Chief?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
Kind of figured that.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Yep.
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin.
Hey, that's my wife.
Candace
Oh.
Doolin.
Oh, never mind. Nope.
And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Thank you. All right. Security incidents. All right, so Candace had an issue. Catalina Rivera. Interesting. Disruptor MK4. Which Oscar-winning song, famously associated with a scene featuring Robert Redford and Paul Newman, comes from a classic Western film? Oh my God. I can picture the film. I can even picture the scene, or some of the scenes, when the song is being played. Catalina Rivera. That's our person. Is it raindrops keep falling on my head? Oh, Graybeard, I just looked over there. Raindrops keep falling on my head. That's exactly what it is. And they're on the bicycle, right? Riding around? Yeah. All right. Well, then I'm pretty sure that's the right answer then. Alrighty. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Yep. With Ali McGraw. That was a good movie. That was a really good movie. I enjoyed that movie.
Is there a type of weapon?
Alright. Let's try a real quick save. Alright, I'm gonna deal with you. Catch that Pokemon! Alright, I could really use your help.
Sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area.
Well, you know, I didn't really
You'll need to ask
ask.
whoever it is that you wish to visit. Make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is
Whoa.
no. The rules are the
Respect
rules.
you as a senior doctor here at the clinic? Alright, let's
I'm a
persuade
busy
you.
man, so make it quick.
We're just gonna go in right off the bat.
I think you may be right.
Yeah, I think
All right,
I
that's
am.
enough. I can see there's no dissuading you.
Nope, no
I suppose I could make
dissuasions.
an exception just this once.
No
This
dissuasions.
will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Sure.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I won't regret it. I mean, I won't make you regret it. We're level 85. We are rocking it these days.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
All right, let's. Oh, you caught it! Excellent, Graybeard. Good job. You're on another roll today. That's gonna be a problem. That doesn't look good. Oh, I don't want to step in the ick. Oh, I don't set those off anymore. Yeah, those don't bother me like they used to. Oh, that's a quest Pokemon. Oh, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. So we know Maya was here. We know she's escaped. We also know she's left this place in a terrible state. And I feel bad that we're going to leave, but we are. Do-do-do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ba-da-ba. Well, I can't even see it. There's so much stuff in the way. Well, she's gonna know we're coming anyway. Ooh, we were getting close. We were getting close. So, let's see. What are we gonna... Let's go with our... Oh, our newest weapon isn't even in our favorites yet. We should put that in our favorites somewhere. Alrighty. Awful lot of gunshots going on.
If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you.
Yes, I am.
I have more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be buried in
Woo. Okay, hang on. This does not work as well on them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we are seriously hurt. Okay, so that other weapon does not work well against those things. Oh, I like the wooden duck. I'm going to take the wooden duck. I guess I'll take that because I want the double damage off of it. The heavy particle, we'll take that. Okay, so this weapon does better against the cockroachy bugs. Doo-doo-doo. How does it do against the robots?
Located enemy. I am attacking it.
Is it just that it's not getting through? Or energy weapons just don't work that good on robots, I guess, and bugs? Sure. We're going to try to make this as quick as possible here. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Woo! Those things take a lot of ammo to put down. Oh, we need to go open the door. I forgot. Wow. They must be like super armored cockroaches or something. This definitely works. Ah, hey, go away. Wow, I'm encumbered. I'm cucumbered already? How can I be cucumbered already? Oh, I don't want to put the wooden duck down. What else can we drop? Alright, because we can strip all that stuff off of those. Okay. Alrighty. I need you to not make this difficult. Really? Oh. No? Oh. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong two. We're looking at the wrong two. Open door, please. Thank you. We will take that as well. Sure. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I guess I don't really care about the cameras, do I? do care about the crazy grasshoppers, though. Where'd all those? They went all the way back up there? Or here. Do I? Oh! Do I want anything out of here? I don't think I do I? And no, not really. Came in here just for the credits. Oh yeah, what is that? No. So we're gonna jump back through this. And we're going to find our way over here. And down here. And over there. Like that. We're just going to make it that simple. I don't think there's anything in there I really want. Actually, I say that. Is there something in here I want? Alright, let's take a look. What do, how many digits? Oh, we have 40. We're we're fine. I can mess this up a couple of times. Oh. That, and then that. Nope. There we go. Kind of the long way around, huh? I don't really want harvested organs. Am I that desperate for cash? I don't think I'm that desperate yet. What are we doing on cash? I think we're doing okay, right? We're making some money, right? 176. Okay. We're starting to get there. Man, that is one tough cricket. That is one really tough cricket. Trauma. Deal plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb. Oh, man. That's gonna put me overweight. Yeah, never mind. Alright, Maya, let's go. Let's go. Maya Cruz, you're up. Oh, we probably did this the wrong way, didn't we? Hey, level 86. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Wow, we. Okay. You guys are gonna have to back off just a little bit. Good gravy. All right, those are all down. Do we have one more? Oh, we do. You're down. So we have a turret, and what else? It looks like we have a robot. Oh, I hear you.
Catastrophic damage.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Maya. Maya. Well, now you've worked yourself into a corner. Now what are you going to do? Well, Maya, that doesn't bode well for you.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Well, I will just as soon as I get some information.
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Of course I ain't. What kind of... I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
There is absolutely nothing else in this place that we want, correct? Correct. Alright, we're out of here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's pick up the meds that are right here. Oh, there used to be meds down in there too. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There's one more thing we'll pick up on our way out. Yep. Yep. Sure. Oh, UC coffee mug. Oh, cool. Nope. There was some cash around here. Alright, we're gonna have to strip some stuff down here. Alright, let's get out of here. Top floor. And we're out. Oops, no we're not. I could take the 2 suits, I guess, on my way out. We're already pretty full. Let's undock. Let's travel to Paradiso. And hopefully that's not going to cause us a bunch of issues. Yep. Yes, please. I hope everybody has had a wonderful Wednesday. I'm so glad you guys have chosen to come and hang out with me. I cannot believe we're on day 23.
What a nice day, huh?
Love that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Alright, let's rip or strip some stuff off of here. Although I think our box is full of stuff too. Oh man, we have got to get a bigger cargo. Bigger cargo. My inventory. Weapons. You. I did not put my Okay, no, because it's in hand. Okay. Let's do that. While that's running, let's do this. Do that. Do this. Nope. Well, you are all... Oh, because of those things. I'll take those off of you. Yeah, I'm just going to have to get rid of some of this stuff, aren't I? But some of it, I think I can easily take and put away. Berserk, Chameleon, Corrosive, Disassembler, Extended Mag, Frenzy, Ferocious, Hand-Loaded. Oh, that might not be bad. Staggering, Tesla. Alright. Yeah, we need to sell all that. We need to sell all, or some of this. See, that's already at 325. Just out of curiosity, if I did high powered, that's 373. And that's another 33, so that's like 400. So yeah, it actually does go a little bit higher than that, doesn't it? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's what I was figuring. That's exactly what I was going to do. That is exactly what I was going to do. For right now... Alright. So we know we're heavy, and that's fine. We're going back to Aquila City anyway. So we're going to see if we can dump some of this stuff off. As well as... Wait, we did the run already, right? Oh, same difference. Same difference. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, because it's on me. Alright, hang on. So if I put it back on the ship, I've got a chance of getting away with it? Another Pokemon in chat.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
74% chance to evade. I like those odds.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Although I guess as a soon-to-be Ranger, Texas or Freestar Ranger, I should not be carrying contraband around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a place to put all those.
I was written up at work. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
I'll say right up front. Here, browse to your heart's content.
Well, I keep taking all your guys' money.
You ask me? Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than
I
happy
would
to
never do that. You're out of juice too? Good gravy. You people just don't keep enough cash on you these days. Let's take all your money too.
The trade. Do you have business with the trade? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Laredo. Yep. We're going there next. Actually, I could buy some ammo too. Yep, that'll help. Yep. Look at that, 285 grand. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Now, we're going to jump back on our ship real quick. Because Greybeard had a brilliant idea that I was thinking as well, which is we're going to put a container on our ship. And we're going to take all those special weapon items and stuff like that and put that in that container. And that'll take that out of our ship inventory weight. Plus, it'll keep all those things together for when we need to put them into the machine. You know what? It might just be easier to do that. Nope, I guess it's not. Well, now you're going to make me run, aren't you? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright. Let's find us a spot for a box. Well, I guess...
I've grown quite fond of traveling with just the basics.
Weighs you down.
We would like to create a storage crate. Can I build that one? Because that's the largest one. Can I only store contraband in a contraband thing? I think I can, right? I think that's the way I think that's the limitation that's put on me. It just does not like that one at all. Unless I put it out in the middle of the room somewhere. Alright, we're just going to go with this for now. How do you know what the front of this thing is? Alright. Okay, so let's go here, up, here. Oh, they hold the same amount. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I know some of the sizes make a difference, but not many of them. Alright, so we want all of those. I don't care about those. Those are all normal things I would expect to have. Okay, these. Those. Lithium, no. We'll leave those because those are masked. Boy, that didn't really get rid of that much, did it? Okay, I guess the rest of them are on me, which is probably true because I think I picked them up. So we're going to go to my inventory. We're going to look for resources. Adhesive, no, Perfect. Okay, so now that has all those. That was not what I did. I went here, I went there, and I went there. I went there, I went here, I went there. Alright, so we're full again. That's fine, because we're down to 90. Okay, we are definitely going to have to give the Razor Leaf a little bit more cargo space, if at all possible. Alright, did we actually... Were we actually able to upgrade one of these? Increase critical strike damage with ranged weapons. There we go. Alright, still have a way to go on that. Nope, that's at maximum rank. Okay, great. That I don't care about. Good. How are you? Feeling good? Nope.
No, and Brianna, they were under tornado warnings while I was asleep.
Oh.
She says they passed now, but it's just rain, but it was warnings.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I know what we're going to look at. How many more of these did I get? Because I've actually been letting myself... Oh, we got 3 of 15. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. Oh, and you know, I do still have this thing, too. I mean, I know it's not a ton. Oh, but I can put these things in there. My farming outfit. My hat. That outfit. We'll put that in there. And, oh, those gotta go, because that's... Oh, you know what? I'm still... As I was saying, I'm still here, right?
I'm quite fond of traveling with just the basics. Too much gear.
Because we can go turn that in to them. Oh, it's amazing how much my O2 goes down. I definitely probably want to put something on some piece of equipment. At some point I am going to have to get a separate suit, separate helmet. I don't know, maybe it is worth looking into the Hell's Gate one. Just so we can get that piece of equipment and see if there's things we can put on it.
Outside the city walls after nightfall.
In the Heritage... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, in the Heritage Museum right around here somewhere.
Full day?
There we go. Yes. Agreed. So I could dump all that stuff off.
Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait.
What?
Not literally. But I would pay a lot for. You see, the Cove family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here. I'll pay far more than anyone else would, that's for certain. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man.
Troubled?
He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Thank you. Think of the future generations that could benefit from seeing such important history.
Agreed. I love that sort of thing. I found something for your museum.
Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City.
Yep.
And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back.
Okay,
if you
so
ever want to learn more history,
I
visit.
have a question, chat. So we found the original charter to Aquila City in the vault of the Mantis's lair. When we first start talking to Vladimir, which we're going to do here pretty soon, he's going to talk about his time being with the Crimson Fleet, and that at one point he had gotten the charter of the Aquila City, right, to hang on his wall. So does that mean at some point Vladimir and the Mantis cross paths? And the Mantis took the charter back from him?
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have
Because isn't
something.
that... I'm 99.9% sure that's what Vladimir says when he starts reminiscing initially about being in the Crimson Fleet. That he was a young guy and he was trying to prove himself, and so he stole this document.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox.
And I
tried to
thought he
arrest
said it was the
for
charter to Aquila City. Alright, somebody clip that question or something. Because when we talk to Vladimir here in just a little while, as we start to move our main quest line forward again,
Helga says I spend too much time at my
I
job.
want to see if he says something about that. So we want to look about the charter.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
And Vladimir. Okay. I feel it's good
That's
enough
good
to
to
make a
hear.
difference.
So, what brings you by?
I have
Well,
encrypted slates
what
to
do
give
we
you.
have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Okay, hey, before you get too
I
far,
specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
before you get too far,
Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me. Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Dan Sale, or Dan Say, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
A Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me.
I didn't give you both of those. Oh, I guess I did. He did get both of them. Cool. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a little Starfield New Game Plus Plus. Oh, wrong direction. And obviously I'm lost because I have no idea what I'm doing. No. We are currently playing the Freestar
Roger.
Collective Ranger,
We have some
or
things
Deputy,
to discuss.
faction quest line. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
While you've been in the field,
Hello, hello,
we've had
hello.
more
Welcome.
reports about farmers being
Welcome,
threatened and
welcome.
attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Oh, that is terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic.
Tragic.
How's your investigation proceeding?
It's a little too early to say.
That doesn't exactly sound encouraging, Deputy. Maybe you don't appreciate the urgency of the situation.
Urgency?
Innocent people have died.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard.
Not that I didn't want to. I wanted to push him right up into a corner. Alright, causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Yep.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger
Yay.
McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
Yes,
She said you took
uncommon
on the Red
bravery.
Mile, so you
And
could get a meeting
dedication.
with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Yeah.
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Sure he did. He's a great guy.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
Pretty much so.
I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
Ooh, the factory. We like the factory.
That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
Ah.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Alright, let's do it. Doesn't this outfit look so much cooler than the Ranger outfit? I mean, come on. Although I'd rather have his jacket.
The Marshal's right. You could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy.
Yeah. That's definitely cooler than just the baseball cap and...
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under
much
the
better than that.
Cracking the code was so easy. It's almost like they were
Alright, let's head for Arcturus 2. Here we come. Let's start boxing ears.
Finally, some action.
I'm trying to understand why I don't have another ship in my fleet. Yeah, it is a little too late for you to run. Do 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 do. Cargo hold is full. We're full. We're not taking any more stuff, it says. Alright. So, which is a good thing because we're getting ready to finish this up so we can finally get a decent ship. Or get an upgraded ship, one or the other. Let's do this. I want to thank the viewers on YouTube. Appreciate you guys hanging in there, spending a wonderful Wednesday with us as we're playing some Starfield. Thank you, thank you. I do have the YouTube chat up, so if you would like to chat, please feel free to. If you just want to hang out and lurk, that is more than okay. We like having our lurkers here. What's coming in for a landing? And can I take it? Herbie the Love Bug. Oh, that was a great movie. Okay, I'm assuming this is right on the other side of this cliff right here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Alright, can we get it? Let me guess, it was a watchtower ship anyway. Because it's taken back off again. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Okay. No reason to keep running. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. Alright. Well, that was disappointing. I guess we can just... Let's just do this. Yeah, sure. Then we'll exit again and we'll try that again. Alright, let's try that again. I guess we'll start with this weapon. I wonder how this does on humans. By the way, I don't set off your landmines anymore. Alright, here comes the mech factory. I love this fight.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here.
Desperate? What do you mean desperate? What do you mean desperate? Good golly.
You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
Guy gives me no respect whatsoever. So let's see. I think where we want to be is up here. And we're going to jump over here. Oh, did we get your guys' attention? Well, it's not great, let's put it that way. 2 for trivia and Pokemon. Yep. Awesome. Good job, Graybeard. Alright, let's switch to this. This weapon does seem to work the best when it comes to this. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, was there one more of you? Alright, what do we want? Let's reload. Take the med pack. Don't really want a Grendel at all. Oh, I didn't want that meal pack. Oh well. Thought that said med pack for just a second, and then I realized it said meal pack. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth.
Manipulated?
You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy. Just like I once was. I was
a tool in the hands of the unworthy.
Women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Wow, we almost missed that 3 times in a row. How sad was that? really do not want me to see you first. I think you're just the... Yeah. I don't really like that one that much. Alright, let's go. Oh, this should be interesting. We will take the ammo. Wrong thing again. Oh, he ducked quick. He ducked really quick. I love finding small windows to shoot through. And connecting. You guys are there.
Contact! Contact!
Ooh, missed. I noticed that. Well, that seems like a pretty reasonable choice or chance. Seems pretty reasonable to me.
Gonna bury you, scab!
Not today. Doo-doo-doo. I hit him. I didn't think it was going to let me shoot through there for a minute. You guys all fought very well. Very brave. However, I am on a mission. I am on a mission.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Oh, was my timing off that bad? I guess it was. I thought for sure I had the timing of that down. Because I was waiting for him. You guys are... One of the things I really enjoy about this game. Oh, hey! Hey! Do not be shooting at me. Oh, there we go. There's our relic regulator. No, I don't want a first soldier outfit. Nope, I don't want any of that. Oh my golly. I missed with both of those? Penetrating rounds, my friend. Penetrating rounds. Well, we came back a little bit further than we usually do, but I think that'll be alright. Oh!
You should have given up.
No, I don't think I should have. I think I made a pretty good choice. How did I miss all three of those shots? There's no way I missed all three of those shots. I mean, come on. One or two of them, maybe. Well, I think I do have a chance. Who's that Pokemon? Well, that was very wasteful of me. Oh my god, I missed both of them. Okay. That was bad planning on my part. Following shadows again. I saw you. Where'd you go? Wow, you were really armored well. Top of your head. Always know where your head is. All about keeping your head in the game, right? Alright. Let's keep rolling. Man, we have burnt through some ammo. Man, have we burnt through some ammo.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away. Minutes from when...
Minutes away. Let's see. I'm really looking for... None of those things, actually. 50mm array. No, 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 no. No, no. Alright. Let's get these guys. Oh, can I get him? Oh no, there's a thing there. Yeah, you don't want to leave your head up there. Oh, did I miss that? Really? Oh, we won't miss this. Right? We're gonna get it this time. Hey, I think we just went up a level.
Hello?
Hello, who? don't want to be here, dude. Trust me. You definitely don't want to be here. Because you're going to get cleaned out no matter what. Just calmly walk our way through here. Pick you guys off. You should not reload when you're out exposed like that. Alright, let's go small weapon. Come on. Well, that didn't exactly do what I wanted it to do, did it? Okay. Where's our buddy at? Alright, friendo. Where are you? Let's listen to your big speech. Oh wait, do you have... Is this the one I want? First officer's outfit and hat. Yes, we want that. And then we're going to take yours as well.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Yep.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the... I watched...
Alright, yeah.
I saw
yeah, that's fine. It's terrible. I know. This is what I want.
You really want to know?
Yep.
Because you might not like the answer.
You can't handle the truth.
You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight
I'm
for a
blissfully
noble
ignorant?
cause. But if you still want the truth,
you don't even know me.
I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented... I refuse
you know what? Give me the thing for Ron Hope. There we go.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some... Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time.
Yeah, kind of like your outfit too.
Deputy.
Yeah, dude, not really a good spot for you. That was not gonna work out well for you. Outfit, core, and your hat. Yep. Sure. That's what we really wanted. Alright, we're out of here. Oh, Captain's Log. We like that. No. Alright, all you guys are dead. No. Yes. Alrighty. We're out of here, boys and girls. Credits. Sure. No. Yes. Yes. No. Oops. Yep. Oh, we have some Astra now. Oh, yeah. We can go turn that in. We can go turn that in for stuff. Doo-doo. Oh, dude, you're still shaking? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. All right. We're headed back to... Oh, I love this part. Hope Town. Sure, I'll take my chances, I think. What do we got? 74% chance?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and head.
Sure.
Scan you for contraband. Alright.
Oh, good.
That's it. Welcome to Hope Town.
Good. In groups of 3? Yep. It's the only way you get the good stuff, huh? It's the only way you get the good stuff. All right, Mr. Hope.
Ron Hope's the best thing that...
Oh, you have money. You have money. Although, actually, I'm not selling any of that. Okay.
happened to us.
Is he the best thing that happened to you? The pit stop.
Excuse me.
Did you want something, or were you just saying... Oh, you were just saying, excuse me. Okay. I didn't realize it was in your personal space.
Yes?
Alright. Now, last time I did this quest, afterwards, the rangers that were up here started attacking me for no reason.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize
That's very generous, Mr.
Oh,
Hope.
9 tails.
Well earned, Birkin.
Oh.
We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one.
I do want to try that.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news.
Let's try that.
Whenever and however you
I would like to get
Thanks.
that one. I like that one.
I appreciate that.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Well, I don't want to hear any complaints either. Hey. I'm talking to you, buddy.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Yeah. Come here.
Good to see you again.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal
Yes.
about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries.
I do.
I trust you're here with good news?
Yeah. Yeah, I learned something very interesting.
Did you now?
Yeah, I did.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Okay.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
Well, I have evidence.
Two-faced bastard kept the slate.
Wow. He turned on Paxton quick.
This is his revenge against the council.
Everything starts from a lying war guy to just, oh man, Ninetales escaped.
It's clear you have a bright future.
Yeah, don't turn this around on me.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
It's not
How
good.
It concerns you, Birgit.
Birgit, it's not good. It's
Why
not
don't
good.
you make yourself scarce?
I think she should hear this. Yeah.
Say.
Say it in front of everybody. Tell me everything. You treacherous bastard.
The cards are on the table. So why not?
Wow. He figures he's just got it all under control no matter what.
Significantly so. We needed solutions.
Okay, that is just...
A few years ago, I began to diversify.
Arrogant.
We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of
I mean,
things.
how full of yourself do you have to be to think,
an experimental
I'm going to tell you all the wrong things that I did, all the laws that I broke,
It wiped out
and
entire
I'm
crops.
still going to get away with it.
I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right,
That's horrible.
we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force.
Doesn't matter.
Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
Oh, that's what it came down
I can't believe
to.
what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more.
Wow.
We'll discuss this later.
He is really overplaying his hand.
In case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
This is what blows my mind. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
Inconvenience?
Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hoptech.
Oh
With that
my
resolved,
golly.
Let's talk about you. As a
Nope.
member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Really? He's only going to give us 20 grand to stay quiet.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees.
Now, here's where he turns on us.
You tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihood.
Now he's trying to put this off on us. We're going to be the bad
all
guys.
These people out of work and make their families suffer.
Yeah, that'd be horrible. Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale, yes. I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn.
Yeah, you don't want to do this.
Very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation.
Notice in his sentence, it's reputation first,
work for me,
then it's company, then it's people.
Suffer an
He didn't say
incident
the
at the
people,
hands of my security
then the
personnel.
company, and then his
So
reputation.
be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
Whoa,
You're
dude.
actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Yeah, he's gonna kill me.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Did she drop a grenade when she jumped off of that? Where's your friend? There's your friend. Okay, are all the rest of you people still obnoxious? Alright, let's go talk to Birgit. Alright, Birgit. It's not that bad. Buckle up. Come on. Pull up your bootstraps and let's move on.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
It was. People are complicated.
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
And that's how you should remember him.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Yeah.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
Oh, I did not know that.
What
Lazarus,
happens
thank
to
you.
us
I will
now?
do that. Oh. Is there a second in command?
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
I hope so.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Oh, don't get caught stealing it, though? Okay. Thank you. I can go in the back door, right? Oh. Can I get... All right, there we go. All right, upstairs. Up more stairs. Up even more stairs. Ah, Mr. Hope's office. Let's shut these doors here. Alright, I don't think anybody else is around. Ooh. I did not know that. I did not know that. The Hope family tree. Oh, that's very interesting. And you say there's a snow globe around here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, he had some stuff over here we wanted, didn't he? Like, I think we'll take his trophies. Is that a terrible thing for me to do? I would like to take that. Oh, gives a mission. Oh, very cool. Super cool. Thanks, guys. I didn't know that. That is super awesome. All right. I don't know. Do I really want anything else from here? Yep, I think we're good. The Last Will and Testament. Oh, that's about Mayor Cartwright. Okay. Oh, visit and return. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. And I haven't been back to LA in 30-something years. Alright, let's go talk to Marshall Blake. Alright, Marshall. Yeah, we'll take our chances one more time. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Alright. And we're
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
ready.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Come on.
All right.
There we
You're
go.
good.
I appreciate that. Let's do this. Sarah's farm. I didn't know Sarah had a farm. Oh, that's part of one of the quests that we have to do. Yep. All right. 11 snow globes to collect in Starfield. I did end up finding one somewhere. 11 of them, though? That's really cool. Oh, we got to go back and collect the plushies. That's the other one I got to do. I need to collect all the plushies. I guess we can fast travel to the rock. Oh, that's the Trackers Alliance. Hang on. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. We're gonna finish this up, which I'm excited about because that'll give us another ship. Yay! And we got some cash out of this, didn't we? 350. We're almost up to 350 grand. All right, here we go.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
Daniel, nice to see you.
What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Yes, they were.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
I did.
What? Ron Hope?
Our friend Ron Hope.
That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
It's not an accusation.
Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
He's on the council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests.
Yeah, Emma.
Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
A little bit.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Fortunately for you, I do.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this.
You know, the one thing he didn't do, he and his men attacked me.
This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United
Yeah,
Colonies.
just a little
One
faith,
bad
Daniel.
apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Just one bad apple.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take.
I know, you need to give me one of your jackets.
Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
Yes, you did.
There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
Sure enough, let's do this.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you,
thank
Ranger
you.
Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
Absolutely.
By the authority
Something like
granted
that.
to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride.
Woohoo!
But don't forget
we
the
made it,
solemn
people.
responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go!
Great job, Ranger!
Wow, don't everybody clap at once. All right, there we go.
Oh, nothing for that.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well,
apologize.
theoretically.
All right, guess what, guys?
Well,
This is where we're calling it for today. I've got some personal things I need to take care of. Then we got some dinner. But I will be back on tomorrow. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out and chatting with me. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your wonderful Wednesday with me. And with that, I hope you have a blessed rest of your Wednesday. I'll be on again tomorrow somewhere between 8:30 and 9 a.m. U.S. Central Standard Time. It will be day 24 of Starfield. We'll upgrade our fleet. We'll start doing the... Boy, we got so many. Probably the UC quest line. Thank you, Graybeard. I appreciate that. Again, I wish you all a blessed rest of your Wednesday. Hope to see you guys tomorrow on Thursday.
I'm impressed
Bye,
how
y'all.
fast you made full ranger.